Stream starting. Things look like they're live. Let me just refresh the pages. Check to make sure that my title is up and everything looks good. Right game, right title. Awesome. Okay. As well, let me put my song window up there. Go. A refresh. Cool. So, I'm gonna try to make today a pretty long stream. Oh god, my poor little sore back. I've been trying to do some stretching and yoga stuff. Cleo, wake up, Kit Kat. To like stretch that little muscle out, but it's still giving me a little bit of a pain today. Sleeping weird. I like slept like hunched over, twisted to the side, and I woke up and that one muscle on the right side was just so sore. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do a fairly long stream today, and we'll go through a couple games. I'll do a draft in each Miko and Arena, and then play some Street Fighter and maybe some Metal Gear after that, and we'll see. Because I'm gonna try to take off, I think, most of the week from streaming. I gotta start packing stuff up, and I gotta hustle on some other things. So the sooner I get those done, the sooner I can kind of fall back into a schedule till moving at the end of the month. So we'll start with Arena because that's the quick draft, nice cheap one. And drafting against the bots will let me practice for real people draft, although the people will draft better probably, but it should still be nice practice for reminding me of distribution of cards and stuff. So alrighty, let's get into it. The Eldrazi stuff is very overpowered, but it's very popular, so I don't think that's going to be as likely to hit when I draft with some real people, but I'll go for it here if it supports it. Reform is always good. Serum Visionary is good on curve stuff. Let's go for the Reform. Ooh, Copy Crook too. This card is fantastic as well. Copy Crook first. Sacrifice Eldrazi? Yes. Yes. The blue version of this with the Vigilance 7/7 is, I think, just strictly better, but the reach sometimes is nice too. If you're in the Teamer Eldrazi colors. Yeah, give me one of those. Yep, Kyo. Get your butterfood to eat. Eldrazi, force it. Yeah, these are the accessible colorless lands. Curse and Mirror, Snap and Void Ma. Ooh, Devour. I'd like the another Snapping Void Ma for ramp, but hey, Drowned Darky. Yep. One of these is such a good fill card. Like the stats and the abilities it gives just cover such a wide range. It's really nice. But ramp Void Mons. Let's go. Now, kind of like a good payoff for this would be 2 or 3 of those writhing guys. I like Glimpse. Probably grab a couple more colorless lands so I actually have the ability to do that. Reform. Glimpse for the Void Maw. Fuck it. Hard lean. Bouncer. Yeah, 3 of those is enough. I don't think 4 would really benefit me that much until I pull like a Emrakul or something. Ooh, there we go. Very heavy blue. Woken's Labyrinth. Alright, the Chrysalis. Am I gonna be able to get a couple 7-drops for this? Let's lean in. Wumpus. Warp Tusker. Propagator drawn, there we go. I would like that Horrific Assault too, but yeah. My non-creatures here for a little bit. The tempo this guy gives sometimes is just so hard to refuse. The reach is a nice little bonus, but it's not usually the thing that seals the deal. Not in black at all, and barely in red. Serum Visionary seems the way to go. Another tempo guy. Yeah. Got over the draw card. This is fun. I do like this card a lot, and the ability to tap for the land is nice, but... Or to flash it in, or use it as a land is nice, but I think I got enough bodies. I doubt the Tsar, that's actually... castable? I have a couple things that require actual colorless to pay for, but I have 3 Void Claws, 2 Idols. So instead of going for another land, I think I'm going to go for the Foul Strike. They're like, not, I wouldn't call them like relevant, but they're definitely, they hit more than you'd think. Flying's one of the better ways to do a lot of stuff in this set. Not the truth, eh? Look like any of the good Eldrazi came back around, but I never grabbed one of those guys before. What's up, Kyo? This could be really good. Depending on the stuff I have to cast here. Creature. have enough energy to really make this sing, but it's easy to turn it on its own. This one, however, I have enough colorless spells that I think it's an easy hit. Visionary, ×3. Crook, Shapeshifter, Reform, Petrifying. Look at the Void Claws. Tokens I control have evolved. Going in. This Destiny Drone Yard. I don't have a lot of big bodies. I also don't have a lot of like good tempo or anything either, so balance this out here. 5. 20 creatures at this point. Just in here. I feel like it's probably the right call is to cut the red. But let's see how much actual interaction I have, because I don't think I have that much. Yeah, I have almost no interaction. These two together could be pretty decent. Bounce for copy stuff. I have a lot of things that trigger it other than the Serum Visionaries. This guy's, that's not too bad with them. Sword could be okay. Yeah, being able to bounce these could be really good. Don't have a lot of sacrifice non-token permanents. But maybe I do cut the red. Focus on the green-blue. Alright, let's take a look again here. There are 9-ish cards that this hits pretty well. But I've also got a lot of random draw card effects, so I could mill myself pretty easily. No, I think I hang on to the dragon just for these as a core, and then maybe changing this or this if I need to. Let's say Snapping Void Maw. Guy, Serum Visionaries, Propagator Drone. Our Drown Yard, Null Drifter, Wumpus. Good. Definitely going to be playing a little bit more creature heavy. cut the energy stuff. Cut the reform. Stage for ramp. Definitely cut one down for, yeah, color-wise. I'm playing 42, but I'm playing, like, draw 35 cards in the deck. Ugh, I don't have a lot of big threats other than some flyers and, like, that. I want to cut one of these. Throw that little Drake back in. There we go. Let's try it. Seems fine. Hello. It's a little slow, but the Visionaries are nice card advantage. So I would have loved to have gotten Ugin's Nexus or whatever the fuck that land is, the Reality Destroyer thing. At the same time in the hand, so I could fetch a card from the top of my library, exile some stuff, put it under there, start ramping for 2. Can't be that lucky, I guess. At least every game. I could have mulled for that. But that's a hard dig too. That's fine. Let's put this here first. Draw that, play land, play that, bounce this. Flyer, draw more. Tempo, his thing. Aldasaur. Got a good route. Ooh, investigate twice. Shit, I didn't grab that. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 15 again. I fucking love that game. Okay, so Island. That swing. Age of the Unknowable. Drake on Visionary. Last turn. The draft I had yesterday was kind of insane. I had Emrakul and Ulamog. Pack 2 is pick 1 and 2. And I had a pretty decent Eldrazi base from the start, but I never won a single one of, one of the matches. Every guy I faced in the first 3 rounds had like perfect versions of the decks. This. I don't know why I cast that. It is instant. I could have waited. Well. Prepping for that Altasaur, yeah. Ooh. Oh. I can't use that. It's only to activate an ability. If that said pay for an ability, I probably could have done it to counter that, but that's a shame. I did not consider that corner case. I'm sad. I could have waited on that too. Fuck. That counter in ya? At least not for 2. How rude. Turning my tapper into as nothing. Poor little 1/1. Nice. Let's go for 2-5 or 3-3. Or 0-12. 3-2. That's what we expected. Altasaur next, I think, is the play. Or it could, but no point. Oh, I cannot play the Altasaur. Look. Yeah, Rashid. Your music's pretty good. Put one of these away to thin the deck a little bit. Look at this guy drafted a very similar deck. Kind of surprised he hasn't been putting any mana into his things. Does he forget that has fucking reach? Did he look at that and not read the bottom? Oh shit, I did this weird. Fuck. Yeah! Wasted potential. Fuck yeah. Get me a shuffle. That I fucking need those things back again. Yeah, reform dies. Get a 6, then a 3-3, then a 6-6, then a 5-5. Apparently has counters on nothing. Land-wise, he's fallen behind, but he's played enough, like, annoying tempo cards to keep me kind of locked down. Ugh. Hey, no drifter. Let's do. Might be a mistake to do this if he's got another counter. Yeah. Get the Cascade still at the very least. If I go with this, he might trade on it. I think it's fair to motivate him to get it dead. Even if he gets to the 9-9, I think I'm still up a little bit. Is this guy? Shocked he hasn't hit a land yet. Maybe those last two are lands. No, make a dude. Turn this music up and the magic music for a moment. Oh. Alright, let's remember that that was at like 65 or something. And it's kind of crazy how much I enjoy like the totality of Remake a lot more than I do of Rebirth. Despite Rebirth being like a better game overall, I think. Remake just feels tight by comparison, even though it's like greatly expanded on the original like time frame and stuff. There's my flyer killer. I have 8 mana available. Could evoke that. I think I want to cast it. I want some bodies for it. Oh, those guys got reach? Right, good. Did I add... Oh, I can't add it because it's not on the right YouTube channel. Let me see if I can do this. Alright. Oops, shit. Sorry, guy. Okay. I want to listen to the fucking Matt Corral theme for a little bit. So good. So goddamn energetic. Doo-doo-doo. he's hit 2 extra lands now. He's no longer stuck at 4 mana. Oh yeah, another flyer, what's up? 3/3? Or... Oh, that's the stun guy, okay, that's fine. He swings at 6/6, I'll take it. I don't care if he gets a 9/9 right now. Alright, so if I tap 3, 7 there. Not quite enough to do what I would like, but... Give me some draw. Why did it not tap the colorless shit? Oh my god. Alright. There we go. Fuck. I couldn't have cast them both anyways. The amount of mana I have right now, get the other false idol out, I could create, sack, get one of these out, probably the 0/12 I think actually. What's up? Hey, last movie from Rickos did good. Good. I'm glad. Fingers crossed more projects pop up. And for it. 7 mana? Join your lurker. Yeah, I'm definitely putting this out as 0/12 next turn. I will trade on that Petrifying Meddler. Maybe I'll just chump that 6/6 though. Yeah. Didn't think he was gonna swing at that. He's want to block my army of flyers. He does not currently have the flyer, so maybe I do trade with it. No, no good. Hey, my own Drone Lord Jerker. (0/12) Defender. Okay, so let's do this thing. This one. And they hang out, I guess. Because I can't currently trade up with his stuff, but I have a better field for defense. Deep Analysis or Drownlord Jerker next. Generating at least 2 Scions a turn, which in 4 turns will turn those into 8/8s at the very least. Do they have Annihilator or anything like that? Annihilator 2? Okay. So that could definitely get there. This does have Annihilator on it, but only 1. And the weird skies lately. Now he's finally hitting his fucking land brick in the middle of his deck, because he went like 10 cards with not going past 4 lands. thinking, buddy? Dealt with a lot of my shit, annoyingly. Rude. Fine, L Drifter. Hey, I'm down with that. That might as well pump that up and draw a card if you got free mana and you're not swinging. There you go. That's what I expected. You may still swing, in which case I'll trade with the Drownyard Lurker. If I can, you might be able to pump it up to 8/8. Yeah, you'd be able to pump it to an 8/8. Block there. Kill my reach or my flyer, which is your priority. You can absolutely kill the Serum Visionary regardless. He's got a reach guy, so I would say destroy my reach guy because it's bigger. The flyer keeps him, or sorry, his reach guy keeps him safe from my flyer. That's what I thought. He could very easily have another Drownyard Lurker in there. And I won't be able to like trade up on them consistently like this forever, so. But I should be able to put like 4 or 5 counters on this turn. That. This. Oh my god. Please let me stack these in response before fucking stuff resolves here. Go. So I don't have to wait for all those to fucking loop. Go. Good. 2 8/8 Annihilator 2s coming in sooner than later. Here's hoping he doesn't have a buttload of removal or non-land permanent bounce cards. So if he bounce those at 7 counters, I'd be so sad. Luckily, those still get bigger even after, right? And it's just also a creature. Oh, it's also kindred. Okay. Tribal. Nice bonus to have. Without combat tricks or buffs, he could swing right now, but he would lose the 6/6 and the 3/3. I have strictly better blocking options pre-tricks. There's another down yard lurker. Yeah. About what I expected, to be honest. I've still got one more big body in my deck that could do some stuff. That's good, actually. Okay, so I got 8 lands plus that. I've got 11. So let's do tap these first. What is with you, Magic? With this, of course. Jeez. Go combat. He trades this with this. I'm okay with that. Actually, no, I'm not. Not yet. I'll hang on to the copy crook. I might need to copy my own big 7-drop with Annihilator. Goes Lux on ceiling. A little late, but I'll take it. Catching up to me as far as land goes, so he's probably going to start hitting some decent gas in his deck again shortly. Ooh, there's a bounce thing. And he can exile one of my artifacts. Rude. That one? Okay, in that case, pop one of these right now. I'm glad he targeted that first, because otherwise I would have lost one of those if I had done it pre that point. So I can throw it back out after and not have a worry there. Brave enough to swing now? He's got nothing in hand to support a recovery if he dawdles out here. He doesn't know that I had Kozilek's on ceiling on top, so it's gonna generate me more Eldrazi. Ooh, he passed, okay. Kozilek's on ceiling first. Do this big guy. Please tap these first. He's got plenty of lands to sack, so I think he goes for that. Unless he wants to flip his 6/6 into a 9/9 right now. I can make that a 13/13, so he's got to block pretty heavy on that to kill it. Just chumping? Oh, okay. I'm fine with that. Still in a pretty decent position here. Why do they still have issues with that? Fucking missing art or whatever. I kind of a mirror deck here, but I think I have a better synergy. He's got more like good interactive cards though. I put a land down at the bottom, and I still drew 2 lands. 4 lands. Good Christ. Let's drop it. Yeah, that's not bad. Let us stun this bitch. Ah, there we go. Finally got enough wide pressure lockdown to get him fucked up. Okay, that's not bad. It's a little slow, and it definitely a little dependent on the first draw there, but so when they announced this like ticket system as a replacement for the Master Pass or whatever for the modern thing, I was like, oh, that's a pretty good idea. I like the idea of like playing to get tickets and then you can redeem them for prizes and stuff. But they decided to make you have to pay 2,800 gems for the ability to spend those tickets. I think they looked at the value of this for things that are actually worth gems, like the packs and the draft. You get like 1,300 or 1,400 gems worth of stuff. It's just not valuable at all. Like, I thought if you'd paid for this, you would have gotten like twice the rate of gems or something. That would let you unlock a lot of these. But like, not being able to spend anything on these makes this worthless. Like, literally worthless. Like, I would love to get this thing, but paying 2,800 gems is useless. Top cards from the vault. Literally the worst, rude, like, kind of pain in the ass microtransaction thing. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Still daylight out. Daylight-ish. And then I will be right back. And we will continue with these until I win or lose, and then we'll do a Miko draft, which should be faster and slower at the same time. So we'll see. Good. Sorry, I was just checking a couple messages there. Mistakenly got sent to my spam folder. Oh, sheepy cat. Not happy with the buttered dry food, but eat it. It helps your hairballs. And no way to eat all the buttered dry food. Hey, Elton, how's it going? I know you weren't here when I started, so I'm just gonna say that I'm gonna try to do a longer stream today. So from now till 4 or 5 a.m. probably at the latest, because I'm gonna try to take, I think, a break over the week so I can focus on extra job hunting and packing and trying to get the new place resolved. So hopefully I can get that all dealt with during the week, and then maybe I can like kind of settle into a schedule after that. So I'll go long today. I'll play 3, 4, 5 games and try to get it all dealt with. So I've got like a good cleared schedule for the next couple months, basically. Hopefully. I think probably for most of the week, unless I like get everything dealt with on Monday, then we'll go from there. But I'm gonna try to like super focus on stuff until it's all dealt with. Okay. He had a fight thing, you motherfucker. Slow his mana ramp down a little bit. Yet another fucking fight spell? You son of a bitch. Brutal. Got a Death Toucher too now. God damn it! Fight my Death Toucher. Let's go. Are those both fight spells? Fight spell deals damage. Okay, that one was the better one. Guy. Liar. I can tap for 6 currently. If I draw a land, I can Cascade. Monstrous Vortex. That card is good, but I don't think it's good in draft. There's not as high a proponent of cheap 5 power cards. Null Drifter on the reveal there. Let's go Vital. You'd have to hit this to have resolve like 4 or 5 times to really like balance out value-wise, because it's a good chance you just discover it into like a 1 or a 2 drop or something, which could be synergistic, but it's a little more gambly. I'll gladly trade my Alt Sword to his Death Toucher though if he wants to. Yeah, I figured that was what he was gonna do. Filter some lands. Hasn't attacked enough to get energy for the golem stuff. Schemer is not really the energy color, I'd say. Oh, oof. Okay. He's a little, I think, maybe too reliant on getting some good stuff. Oh my god. I'm gonna tap it. There we go. Oh yeah, he's dead. Very dead. Cadaverific. Wait, so what's the update with the studio? Well, at this point, I applied, but because my current full-time job would be starting after I would move in, it's not viable to cover the thing, so I need a co-signer to finish the application on that. So I'm talking to a couple of my buddies and just hoping I get something back on that quicker, and then I could move in. But I still have to find work to help pay for the first month or so before my job at the animation place would kick back in, and then I'm good. But so rapidly finding work and getting one of my buddies to be willing to do the co-signer thing for the first month and a half, essentially. Yeah, no, I signed a contract, so Like the offer is the verbal one where it's like, hey, we want to say you to come work with us. It's still not like a guarantee of employment. Like they could decide 2 days into the week that I could get fired or whatever. But it's a good start. Ooh, I got that in opening hand. If I'm lucky, I get the Ugin's Land card when I reveal that. Yes. Because then I would be able to... Okay. The rest get exiled there, so I'll just take a library. Let's go for this one. 2 lands subtracted out of the library. But yeah, so once that's why I was a little nervous about it until they actually gave me the contract, because once I have the contract, it's guaranteed at least that I'm starting to work with them. So, ramp. Getting like the Bluetooth interruption signals today. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. I gotta deal with that sooner than later. This card can run away with the goddamn game very quickly. But I can tap for 7 right now. I can cast Devour and exile that. A turn, assuming he doesn't kill one of my Void Snappers. Flicker? Oh, he's gonna flicker something and come back with a counter? Oh, that's when it attacks. Oh. I don't trust that, but... Could have had a thing, and that would have been scary. Okay. Devour Destiny. Fucking get rid of that thing. It gets so big so fast, it's scary. Okay. And then I can pay 2, tap one of these. Get Propagator Drone. Six, eh? That's a pain in the ass. Armor, move, damage, destroy the aura thing. Yeah. I'll trade that. I lose the Annihilator off of that. Oh, it doesn't have Annihilator. Never mind. I can cast Null Drifter. Or do I want to build up a little bit? It's not terribly threatening right now. Would leave me with 5 mana available. Oh, I could evoke it. Let's do Serum Visionary. Copy Crook is nice. Focus Aberration is good too. Probably should have flipped that around so it would land. It was like a slow, fast start. I had good ramp, but he had better aggressive cards. Yeah, that thing. If he's got a good equipment or a modified deck, This card becomes so dangerous, so absurdly fast. Oh. One of my things, probably? Yeah, my token. Let's sack it. Soccer. Play this. Null Drifter. Draw cards. That's bigger than that thing for the moment. Hopefully he doesn't have anything good to cast on those right now. Give me like one turn of building up. Ooh, I see. Oh, that's good. Then that becomes cheaper, yeah. He doesn't want to swing at that probably. And the equip cost is expensive, so if he swings with that, he'll be able to give +2/+2 to something else. Interesting. I didn't feel like he'd want to throw that under the bus like that. Make another guy. Try to hit. Copy. Drifter. Pass. I really don't want to throw the Null Drifters under the bus because flyers are really good, but he's got me on the back foot already. I don't think he wants to swing yet either, though. 2 6/6 tramplers, that's got trample because of the brushwag. I can't continually eat fucking 6/6s to the face, though. And I know he can equip that and give something +6/+6, which is not great. Oh, the evolve guy's gone. Right. Shit. So I can block his big guy. I assume would be this one because the vigilance is strong. And I'm still suffering. Especially if he's got a good combat trick. I'm rough right now. Ah, making him even bigger. Making him weaker seems like the wrong play, because you could give that, you could remove all the counters off of this guy, he'd still be a 6/6. Okay, so let's make some more Eldrazi babies. Play the colorless. Put some counters on there. Like this. Put a bunch of counters out. Okay. Stabilized. But he can still one-shot me with a bunch of good, like, combat tricks, so I'm a little nervous to swing just yet. Yeah, a bunch of good value creatures like that are strong deterrents for me. Luckily, none of them have reach. If I get my bouncy dragon back, I can pop this guy back and get another flyer. We'll go Cleo. Ooh, shit! I might be not dead. That does suck. It having a flying counter is real bad. I have one-shot flying card in my deck. I gotta block it with this. It's a shame that has fucking vigilance. Fuck me. I'm digging for my one flying. Yeah, I hit it! Oh, thank fucking God. Get fucking dead, watchdog. Phew. Can't do that, it'll kill me. Okay, combat. 12-12 Annihilator, 7-7 Vigilance. If he has something that just deals me 2 damage, I'm just dead though. Or if he can like bounce a couple of my guys so I can't block effectively. Oh, he just took that? 19 damage? Jesus. Brave. I guess he realized he needed the creatures to survive it. That's an 11-11 trampler. Oh, is he just passing it up? Wow. That was too stupidly tight. I'm glad I didn't make any mistakes there, though. I hung on without conceding. Yay. Okay. Lagomos. Oh, that guy. Yeah, like the next week. Oh, you can see him in the background there. Like right up there. There. A bunch of my black tote boxes. What I'm gonna do, since the new place is literally just a block away, instead of like hiring a moving van or anything or movers. Uh, Assuming I can get in there, I'll pack up a bunch of my loose stuff that I won't use probably like a month or two, and I have a dolly, so I'll just load up 2 or 3 of those at a time, take them over, and like 5 or 6 trips in a day. Come back, load up my like utensils and kitchen supplies and food and stuff like that, and then I have a friend that would come by or a couple friends come by, and we would just move like my couch and my bed over and stuff. So, Dolly, humanity's greatest creation for moving. Oh, Dolly, yeah, yeah. Like I used to have like a little tiny wireframe one, but for what I was moving, I used to pack all my stuff in like banker boxes. You know, those like 1 foot by like 16 inches by 1 foot boxes that are cardboard, and you just buy a bunch of them, fold them up, and I would literally pack my whole place in those because I could put 3 of them, even if they're like 45 pounds a pop, on this wireframe dolly, and then I could fold it up and like tuck it in my closet on the bookshelf or something. And I would just move all of those one like stack by stack of 3 down to like a U-Haul and move my whole place by myself, and then have a couple buddies help me with like the desk and my bed and couch and stuff like that. And I could do a whole move myself in a day that way. Assuming there wasn't any stairs at the place and it had like an elevator and like solid ramps and stuff. This guy just fucking... No, it's okay, man. You can time out. Pass your turn to me. It's fine. Miss your whole first turn by timing out. Both Idol of False Gods right away, eh? Play this one. Play this turn 3. Tap this to play this turn. No, I do Wumpus Aberration. I put Grist. Okay. Death Touch or another creature has battlefield under control. If entering from your graveyard, you cast it from your graveyard. Pay with green. If you do exile Grist, turn battlefield control. And that would get you the Grist Plague Swarm. 3 loyalty, +1 black insect creature token, mill 2 cards, put Death Touch counter on token. If a black card was milled this way, destroy artifact or each creature in your graveyard. Ooh, okay. Pretty spicy. Ooh, another Snapping Void Craw. Okay. So I play this one. Tap for paying for one of those. Pay one of these guys out. Oh, he's got a Void Craw too. I won't trade into his Grist yet, but I do need to kill it before it transforms. No blocks. I hear that little gremlin noise that Grist makes. It's like, okay. Am I excited to move? I mean, not really. Like, I did like it here. I wish the job stuff worked out a little earlier so I could have stayed here, because I do like it here. But moving is always something I enjoy. It's a good couple days of exercise, and unpacking and repacking my stuff allows me to like kind of look at everything properly again and reorganize, and that's nice on its own. It's better than getting stuck in a certain rut of stuff constantly, so that's going to be a problem quick. Ooh, look at Zyron. There we go. Okay, let's do that. Put the Null Drifter under there. Oh yeah, I can pay for it with that. Let's tap this guy. Wait, not it. Give me some bodies on the field. Maybe I'll get lucky. Yeah, that was a good one. Evolve! Double evolve! Yeah, the other one's less spacious, like it's more L-shaped, but it's quite decent for what it is. Probably goes for the Alt-Start, yeah, I figured. I actually value having this more at the moment, so. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Make Eldrazi. Make Eldrazi. Need to keep colorless open. I can do that with one of those, so let's tap down his ramp, I guess. The other place, it does have tall ceilings though, which is nice. Ooh, you motherfucker. Yeah, I am gonna pay for the one. Could pay 4 to make a 1 to cast that. No, I'm just gonna do this. Another Hope Ender? Yeah, I'll absolutely pay for that too. I've got the Eldrazi on board to do it. Okay. A to colorless. Resolve. 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 Okay. That gets an evolve. I do not have the mana to cast the Wumpus as well now, but the idols are ticking up, so they'll be able to pop sooner than later. Hey, more ramp. Everybody's got ramp decks today. Ooh. Oh, that does remove my flyer, annoyingly. More idols. Grow bigger, faster. I'm gonna have to get that Null Drifter back. Tap that to get that back. I can tap for 8, 9. I'll trade on Grist. I don't think he's got a combat trick for it. Trigger Eldrazi. And Null Drifter to fly. Okay, that helps. Hopefully he doesn't have another fucking Hope Ender Quatlar in hand there. Pass. So I can at least block the flyers. Got a big enough token on the ground to trade with his Void Craw without pumps. But the other place, it's got a built-in, like, gigantic microwave. And the stove and the fridge are a little bit bigger. Which isn't really a huge deal, but it is nice. Sink's roughly the same. It's got a nice dishwasher. Laundry, dryer, AC, and heaters in the room. It's got an enclosed deck, which is kind of nice. Maybe better to keep the spiders away. Doesn't really look like that place has been swarmed with spiders like this one has. I don't have a nice view over the city. I'm literally facing a wall of this building. But I'm fine with that. Like, I don't really care about the view so much, and it's better for my streaming and working from home if I don't have like the sun facing me at certain times of the day. So that will be okay. Oh, not tarantulas. There's just like, I don't know what it was about this building in particular, but when they built it, I moved in here. I think the first couple weeks of it being open, and all the decks on the building had just been like covered by spiders. I guess because there wasn't like humans interacting and moving about on the decks while they were finishing off the apartments, and the spiders just like built big webs and nests between like the mesh and the fence from the floor above to the one in every one of these, and like under the railing there's like corners and lips that they all get to hide in during the day, so they really made their home there very well. A to draw. I have some bad trade ups I can make here with my current stuff. But these are almost online. That's a good thing. And they're not like venomous or anything. There are some venomous spiders out here that are pretty bad, brown recluse. But they're not very common. But they do exist in this part of Canada. But they're golden orb weavers. They're non-lethal, and they don't really bother humans too much, but they fucking look evil. Like, if you laid it out, like, close on a camera, they look like the spider that's on Venom. Like, the emblem on his shirt, that's, like, the vibe they look like. Let's got both of those. Got 7, 11, and if I use 4 of those, I'll have 2 more available for 4. So I can mana neutral 11, which means 9. That. But they're not violent or anything or venomous, so they don't really bother humans that much. But like when there's like 90 of them, they're pretty good size, like that big on the bigger end, and then really almost fucking microscopic when they're babies. Like, the thing that was really annoying to me was they would be small enough to get through the holes in my screen. So when I want like a fresh breeze and it's spider hatching season, they fucking come through the little holes in the screen, and then I'm kind of like stuck, which is just, you know, annoying. But and that should be more than enough mana to do that. Or I could pull back on the Wumpus and do 1,000 Bolt Truths. F1. Tap down his big reach guy. Combat. Swing with my flyer. I've got an extra reach guy now. Still got a good Eldrazi to block with, and I can Unfathomable Truth on his turn. Was I scared? No, not really. Like, I was a little nervous the first couple times I saw them, because I was like standing out there like having a cigarette, and then like one just went like whoop. I was like, whoa! Like, big spider just drips on a web right down in front of my face, and then I like looked around because it was kind of like dusk, evening, and Now that I've been here for a bit, I've been able to see their schedule, and the sun rises roughly over there. Like I'm facing kind of southeasternish a little bit. So when the sun rises, they all like retreat to their little hidey holes in the corners behind the ledges of the deck and stuff like that. Oh, nice. He's gonna bop me in the air with his own flyer. And then if he swings, I'm gonna sack all three of those guys, so I've got 2 8/8 annihilators to swing back with. And I like looked around and I was like, oh, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's like 37 spiders on my deck alone, and I was like, oh fuck. And so yeah, they literally like retreat when the sun comes up, because I guess it's probably too hot to be in direct sunlight for the whole day or whatever, for the first like 10 hours of the day. And then when it's about 7 or 8 and the sun is like setting 15 degrees behind me kind of thing, then they all just suddenly go and like drop down and crawl out of all their spots. And if I don't go out there and like sweep the thing off every like 2 months, they literally build like webs all the way across my deck, so it's just like almost unusable. This guy first. Under. And wire. Yeah, why not? Give me some more blue land, please. And usually what I do during the winter, when it's like minus 20 or so, and I know any of their little egg sacs are like not dead but frozen solid, is I would go and like sweep everything off. Like to reach the next floor above me is 11 feet, so I have to like hold the broom by the last like 5 inches and sweep every little corner out and try to get as much as I can reach on the next floor to like sweep their little egg sacs out. And then I would do the same down here. I'd get under every corner and sweep all the stuff out. But this last year, it never got below like minus 10. So it was like not really cold enough to like put them into like a real hard hibernation. And as soon as I like poked the egg sacs, they would just start moving. I was like, ah! So, and when it did get cold for a couple days, it was like cold for one day and then it would be like plus 15 the next. So it was like I was unable to cleanse my deck of all the spider goo and stop the swarm of little babies from spawning this year. And the thing that I find the most annoying, not a big problem because again they're not problematic spiders, they just eat bugs like mosquitoes and moths and stuff, but like I don't like sharing space with them, is when I have the deck open just a little bit to get that breeze going through, the little babies crawl through the screen, and then I wake up like today and between one of the pillars on the windows, because they're floor to ceiling windows, and I can only see them at like this time when the sun's kind of down and it's a little dark outside but not too bad, and there's like spider webs going between the pillars on the inside of here. So some of the little babies crawled through the screen and made a little web somewhere, and then there's probably no food and they just fucking die in here because there's no bugs in here for them to eat. So every couple days I'll take a broom and clear out some of these little cobwebs from the baby spiders that snuck into my fucking apartment. So I've learned to live with them not being like dangerous. And when I had my bed, because like right now my bed is this way, facing the windows here. I used to have my bed right beside it, looking out, and it was a little weird because my deck is kind of like triangular, like this. So at this end, there's only like 6 inches of deck available to like to before you like looking off of a cliff essentially. So sometimes waking up and looking out of my window was a little freaky because it looked like I was gonna fall off a cliff, and then but when I'd wake up in the morning, some of the biggest fucking spiders on the deck made their little webs between that 6 inch gap between the window and the balcony fence. So that was a fun little thing to wake up to sometimes. Yeah, the 04 is not attacked. Here, I'll see if I can find some spider pics. Actually, I'll pull it up on Google Photos here. Oh yeah, here's a good one. There's a nice zoom in of that spider. I didn't actually get that close to it. I was able to zoom in and the focus just like matched up quite quickly. But yeah, they look evil as fuck. They've got that like Spider-Man like big pointed segmented leg and the big butt with all the like patterns and stripes on it and stuff, but they're not venomous or anything. Holy shit. Oh, he had a Dragon Chrysalis. I'm probably fucked then. Let's copy his Crystalis. Oh, it's when you cast it. Ugh. I might be dead this round. But yeah, I have many pictures of the spiders here. So this came up with Spider because it's Mary Jane from Spider-Man, but I took lots of pictures of them when I could get a clear view of them because, like I said, I'm not scared of them and they were pretty interesting. But I also got lots of little good videos of like how they eat their web to like. Just mute myself. But they usually eat the web that they laid out the previous night to like get their stuff back. Yeah, little babies on the screens. That's a pretty big baby. But yeah, like I would see them like hanging below the edge of the thing, and then when the sun comes up, they like crawl up under the lip again. I'm gonna fucking die into this one very fast here. He's got the faster version of this deck. Give me a 0-12 so I can block the big one. He can make that an 8-9. God. Oh, you're scared of spiders? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I won't show too many more, but here's a picture of them in the day when you're up at Mont Royal. Like they're like intense looking, but they're not bad or venomous or anything. Oh, there's a good one with the patterns on it, but yeah, they're like they're not bad in any way. They don't attack humans, they don't bite really, and they're pretty like chill as far as spiders go. One of the funny things that these ones do specifically is if you see them, they like they'll bounce on the webs, so to like scare you away basically. So if you get too close to them, sometimes you'll see them go like ooh, 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 and it's like maybe it got caught in the wind or is it bouncing to scare you away? But this guy's synergy with just this alone is instantly better than my deck, even though it's very similar here. Luckily that doesn't have trample. Does he have combat tricks? Go to blockers. Throw that in front of there. Throw that in front of there. Damage. Sacrifice this. Just to get the val. I didn't even have to sacrifice it. Could have just let it die, essentially. Three. Have this. Stack this. Serum Visionary. Yeah, I think you're traumatized as a kid. I definitely got, I would say, minorly traumatized from some large wolf spiders I saw as a kid, but I managed to get over it. I think I still have a little bit of a revulsion when there's too many spiders. Like, I definitely was a little freaked out when I saw, like, I think I counted on the worst day and there was like 45 of them that I could see on the deck, and there was probably like 3 or 4 more that I would be able to see on top of that. But the wolf spiders I would see back home in Flin Flon are like, oh, you son of a bitch. Not too big, but they're gray, and they have clear fur on them, and they're like semi-aggressive. Oh, he got Path of Annihilation, so he could tap them for mana. He doesn't need to sacrifice them. It's good for me because he's not going to pump that thing to too crazy too fast, but now he's got a better mana source than me. Ugh. And the only 2 color guys he has are these 2, so I can exile those with Devour. Don't think I can ramp to Devour yet. 3, 8. Yeah, I can do Devour. Could do Altasaur next because I know there's another decent size Eldrazi on top I can put on the field. His Eldrazi deck's got better stuff than mine. If I could deal with his reach thing, there might be a point I could stabilize with better flyers. But not yet. Big fat spider with colors. Oh. He thought the spider would like suck you up into the air and like devour you or something in the air? That's funny. And he could tap like for like 30 mana with all the Eldrazi there. Oh boy. Eat 9 from this guy. Yeah, that's fair. You're allowed to be a little scared of spiders when you're a kid. Fuck the big guy. Force him to sack some of these little guys. Could sack them all to make that big, but I think he's gonna keep just sack the ones that would be traded. Take 6 probably. 8 with these 2. 7. I can math good. And Sandlot. Oh, I don't have 2 green. Fuck. Okay, pay 2. Sack that. Give me an ado. Pass this. Get rid of his Death Toucher. More Eldrazi triggers. He can make that a 9-10. So it's going to be better for me to put the 0-12 in front of that. Trade up into that one. Although if he has another way to sack Eldrazi, he might be able to sack some of the other ones to make him even bigger. Miss old school movies and after school programs. Blockbuster. Yeah, we did have some movie rental places in Flin Flon, but it's a pretty small town. Like, I think when I was younger, it was about 10,000 people. But the way the mining stuff there works is they kind of like prospect, test the land, and then they'll develop smaller camps for areas to explore for new mining rights and stuff like that. And they may or may not have 1, 2, 7. Oh shit! I don't have enough for both. Do that and that. Yes, there we go. That's what I want. Wanted to leave this up so I can get another green source. Let's tap his fucking Cryptolith, so it's not going to be a threat for 2 turns at the very least. Get me another green so I can cascade with Althsaur. And if I'm not doing anything special. Does not have Annihilator, so it's a better trade up on the blocks right now. When he dies, he'd be 10-11 on that, and then once that dies, he could be 11-12. Oh boy. Oh, I'm rough on lands here. Hopefully the Cascade like skips a big land block before it hits a spell I can cast. How's the meals today? I just had a little sandwich and drink. I bought some chocolate covered like pomegranate things. Treat myself a little bit, but I'll be back on the hyper budget for probably the next month at least. Yo, you're fucking... Oh. Hairball that she never quite coughs hard enough to get out. Right. Fires those to cast if I tap 2 to make this 6. I wouldn't be able to cast that, but I'd be able to cast both of those. That might be okay. I'd have some more bodies at the least. Yeah. Probably didn't actually need to sacrifice that. Shit. Or I could have did that and keep that tap guy open, but a lot of very similar decks I'm facing today. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here, Lance. Yeah, I don't need you right now. Alright. What's up, Kit Kat? Come back up? Come on. You look like you were gonna jump and then you just stopped to scratch your chin a little bit. Good go, Cleo. Come on. You can do it. You tired? Is that what you're giving me that look for? Okay, let me scoop you. Okay. Alright. I can cuddle you while we play Magic, at the very least. There you go. Your favorite position. No! Oh no! No, you're so close to popping off. You motherfucker. What's he gonna bounce? My copy guy, probably? That's the most value, I think. Maybe my 0-12 might be good too. Oh, he didn't pay for the kicker on the bounce. Why? Why didn't he pay for the kicker on the bounce? That was an odd choice on his behalf. He could have paid for both kickers. He paid the extra 2 blue. He had the Eldrazi to tap or sack for that. He could have bounced this guy. I debatably could have been in a better position for covering it, but a lot of the Eldrazi triggers are on cast, so copying them just gives me a body and not actually the abilities a lot of the time. So he could sack 5. Make that 11. Could have pump spells, so it might be worth me forcing a trade on that now. Yeah, just swing at everything, bud. Or not. Okay. Let's see. So these would be 10. You could go to at least 11. I need to do this. I can do this here. It's 10 there. Take 7. And I should end up with only 1 or 2 things dead. But probably all these 2 will die. One of these will die, probably this one. How many is he gonna sack? Is he gonna trade all his extra damage off of that? Oh, does he have a Kozilek's command? That would be rude if he did. Oh, he still dealt me 7. Okay, but he lost his Writhing Chrysalis. So. I like the cuddles, Cleo, but now I have to de-spore myself. Go. Give me some good stuff off this cascade. That's not exactly what I would have wanted, but take it, I guess. 7/7 I think is the best value there. I could tap for 3/4, not enough for that. I wanna sack this for things? Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I should. How about your meals? You're eating good or decent at least for now? this guy's still in the better position for just swinging for free every time here. Alright. Block the 8/8. Jump the 4/4. Hey! Get your face out of there, Cleo, the garbage. 6/5. Yeah, I can't block enough of this shit to survive here. I had a first striker. I'm just dead. Good game. Blah, 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 blah. I went out on the trades, but yeah, just got more bodies. Fuck. My deck went better. Okay. Still a good set before I've had any losses though. Big breakfast, turkey cheese sandwich, acai juice, acai juice, protein bar and yogurt. Yeah, it's pretty big. I prefer light breakfasts, but I do like breakfast food a lot. So if I have the chance to eat a large breakfast, I usually will. But I find myself pretty sluggish for the immediate while after here. Good opening hand. Better. I can work with that. Back in Winnipeg, my usual breakfast for the day would have been like grabbing a Red Bull and like a croissant or something, usually with some ham and egg on it, because protein absorbs faster than a lot of other energy sources, so it's easy to absorb in the morning. But I don't like coffee, and usually I'd bike to work, so I didn't mind having that hit of sugar that I would burn off. The caffeine would help keep me awake, because I'm not a good morning person. I rise slowly. And then I'd bike to work, burn like 100 calories or whatever, and then munch on the ham sandwich croissant thing for breakfast, sip on the Red Bull for a couple hours, and then for lunch I'd probably have something minorly light, but don't counter this too much. Oh, he had a fetch. Okay. And then I tried to do many little snacks throughout the day, basically. Yeah, I can do Wumpus. I'll do Ceiling, Land, Wumpus. Okay. I get some value out of stuff. Hey, Kuyo. So what I would used to do was I'd pack plain yogurt. I really liked like Oikos yogurt. That's usually just like plain yogurt with like honey or something. And I'd put oatmeal and dry blueberries in, because I can't have raw fruit, my stupid allergies. You know what? I'll trade. If he adapts, I'll eat 3. But and that would be like my brunch to lunch snack. Would be like a little container of yogurt with oatmeal, and I kind of just eat a few spoonfuls of it over that, and then depending whatever I packed for lunch. But the usual one I did was like a little portion of rice, like a good bowl size of rice, and then with furikake on top. And then I usually make up like a batch of like grilled chicken with like a fake sweet chili sauce. I would make Path of Annihilation again, motherfucker. His ramp's gonna get out of control fast here. This card is insane. Like it's so good. Land, Wumpus. Draw me some stuff, please. or at least allow me to put some good bodies in the field quick. I could reinforce, but that's not really relevant. Swing for 2. And then that would be like the bulk of my lunch, but I always kept at work in Winnipeg. I had like a little office thing with those like 3 plastic drawers that I keep under the desk. And in the bottom drawer, I'd usually stuff away like 10 packs of noodles or something and a bunch of like pre-made miso soups. And that would be like my emergency food if I had to stay late or I got hungry in the afternoon or something. And then yeah, I'd have like a couple like granola bars or something there as well, just for something to snack on if I really wanted it. And then I'd bike home. And if I ate my meals kind of spaced out like that, I usually wasn't too hungry by supper. So I could eat something small like a salad or something. And then I was satiated better that way. But what I was trying to do is like I have a naturally pretty large appetite. Like all through high school, I used to eat like pretty big lunch, no breakfast, and then after like sports or skateboarding or biking, whatever I was doing that day, I'd eat like a kilogram of spaghetti with like meat sauce and meatballs on top kind of thing. It was like by far one of the dumbest but gorgiest things I would do. And then I'd sleep like a rock for like 10 hours and barely wake up for school. But the carbo loading helped because I did a lot of shit in high school. I was absolutely burning tons of calories for it, but that did a bad job of, they say, tempering me for, you know, an adult usable appetite. I knew all the big stuff here. I should exile that motherfucker. Do want the Null Drifter. I can wait on that. Give me some cards. Also, get rid of this fucking Sage. I should have got rid of the flyer. Oh, fuck. It's not colorless. It's an artifact. It's stupid. Bunch of lands. Boo. Okay. Wumpus Aberration. Go. Let's see. Very streaming yet. Supposed to be doing a collab, but maybe that's a different channel. Ah, yeah, different channel. So yeah, my big thing now is like I like to eat, and my appetite has been, let's say, expanded over years of doing like heavy carb load gorging when I was super active. So I have to like actively control myself to eat smaller amounts. Unfortunately, that's not the best thing to do on a budget, because sometimes you just have to buy cheap food in bulk, and then it's not that filling or that tasty. But 7/7 thing. Oh, tap that though. Do I just win here? Why are you swinging with that? Huh. Okay. I'm going to draw 5 cards off of this Null Drifter cast. 3 from... Okay, there we go, yeah. Me getting 3 card advantage off of every creature cast is fairly large. Ready to toes? Yeah, there you go. Normally cats don't like when you like play with their toes, but it's something I always do when I get a kitten or something is I like get them very familiar with being handled and played with by people, and it's always really funny once they get over the like ticklishness, because usually if you touch between throws they'll like kick. That once you get over that and you like pet them there, they can't really get in between their own toes like that without anything other than their claws. So they're like pretty sensitive, and if you like massage it there, they go like ooh, and they like stretch their toes and paws out for it. It's cute. Ah shit. Okay. Before I do that next one, let me grab a drink and take a quick break, and we'll see if I can't take the last 2 wins here. Nice and cool outside today, but I'm worried about the spiders. Alright, let's get these last couple matches out of the way. Alright, let's change the song too. This is a good one. Appropriate for near the final battles of this. That's a pretty good start. I'll take that. Hello. You're a good sleepy cat. Yeah. Yo. You better stay alive for like another 10 years. At least. I know some cats can stick around to their 20s in rare cases, so better be like that long, or otherwise I'll be very sad. I'll do that too. Flying is going to be a little bit of an issue. One would be 4, so I get deep draw. No ramp yet, though. You have some big guys to cast. Luckily, I can pitch those early, but the flyer, at least, I think I want to keep around. Get rid of the equipment, and that'll just remove that guy as well. I'll have to start generating some scions so I can cast this guy. If I do 2 next turn, then the turn after that I'll be able to cast it. Oh, I can only do 1. And I can't do any because I need the thing. Fuck. Okay, okay, let's generate 1 this way. Generating another one's not going to change much. I can do Unfathomable Truth next turn without sacking that, and then the turn after that I can do this. Okay. I think that's the plan for the moment. Hopefully he doesn't cast something bigger flying, and I have to remove that first. He's got a lot of mana ready to go. That's a big boy, yeah. At least I can just chump block that. And I can remove that equipment before he makes that thing flying, hopefully. Hopefully it's still just 1 mana popping me each time, so. But this does not trade with the 7/7. Especially if he's got some equipment or something to buff it. Need to get another body out. Still get the little sign. Okay. Block, jump there. Unfathomable Truths. Draw some cards, maybe I'll get some answers. Really? Oh boy. So... Oh, that's a big flyer. still think the equipment is a better kill. Because he could equip it to this, and then I have an 8/8 flyer with vigilance that I have no removal for at the moment. This one. I'll have 7 next turn. So then I can cast Null Drifter for Raw. I'll be able to double trade into that, block the flyer. Ugh, I'm behind in value though. I unfortunately can't trade this into either of these things, so I'm gonna take 10. 2 big flyers. Okay. Deck. Give me some of my good flyers. Amped Raptor. He could cast something for fucking 8 mana is gross. I think that was, yeah, that's just 3 mana, it's not bad. It does remove 1 trigger of their attacks, but he gets 1 for every attack anyways. Ugh. Okay, now he can't pump them at the very least. So if I take 10 here, he could just swing with the flyers next turn. Or the turn after that, because he's got enough bodies in the ground to get through and kill me. Fuck. Need the flyer. I really want the 0/12 though. Draw me some cards, give me some good stuff. Poppy Croak is okay. Might be a little slow, I think I'm dead. Even if I manage to block all the good stuff, I'm taking 5 at minimum. Oof. I need to double block to kill that fucking thing. Yep, he's got me for sure. Ooh, good game. Yeah, creatures without flying can't block. Blech. I'm annoyed he ramped better than me. That unfathomable glimpse is good stuff for ramp if you don't get any of the cards out of it. And you don't need any of the cards that came off of it. The highway? That's a pretty good one. Yeah, I can work with that. Hello. Got a bat pet. Give me that. Slight ramp. No, you counter bitch. That's fine. Nadu, oh my god. That's gonna be fun if he's got a way to trigger it. Alright, that's pretty good. The reach is... That's Wolbus, that's not the reach one. First. I've got 6 mana available right now. Can pay to sack 1, then put 1 more out, then I'll get land next turn. Wumpus can come out right away. But Devourer of Destiny at least can fuck up Nadu if he doesn't have a counterspell available. To activate. Please don't have another counterspell. Please. Yeah, no counterspell. Okay, combat. Bulbous Aberration. Gotta be like a weird fucked up elephant before it got mutated, but... Energy... Get 3 turns of a 3/1 flyer and a 3/4 flyer. At least this'll take care of itself eventually. He doesn't have too much energy. Oh god, 3/3 flyers forever is a lot. Okay, he is tapped out for mana though. That's good. Turn this. Saves me a couple turns. And if he's not generating too much mana, too much energy, then the Electrozola will be stopped by the time I hit 3. Not good, but I can cast the Meddler next turn. Up 2 mana now. What time do I plan on waking up tomorrow? Well, as early as I can. 11, 12 probably. I don't have anything particular till Thursday to worry about, so... Oh, he's got some pump spells, doesn't he? See that one at instant speed, these have prowess. You gonna kill me? Any target? Oh yeah, I'm dead. Okay. That's any target? Jesus. I thought that was just creatures. Oh, okay, never mind. I see. If they control multicolored permanent, that's the part. I always read that as instant deal 4 damage to anything, and to creatures. But 4 damage to any target is really good if you can cast it for 1. That's very, very good, actually. Did I break even? Yeah, roughly. Not enough to do another draft. I could do another quick draft, but... Yeah. Okay. Let's switch to Mitgo. Maybe. I'm gonna avoid streaming to get more stuff done is the idea, so... I may stream if I get stuff worked out faster, but... the main things being the moving stuff and the work stuff. Other than that, I'm just going to focus on rushing those down as fast as possible and packing up as much as I can so it's ready to go. And then kind of like cleaning and prepping my place. So we'll see. Draft League. Join draft. 4 8. Okay. Might have time to do. Been a while since I did a. GeoGuessr thing. No, not that one. Nice. The fuck? What the fuck did. What the fuck? No, I just want to play fucking GeoGuessr. What the fuck's going on with this? I did a bunch of these already. I don't understand this. This is how I decide where I can do things. Oh fuck, the draft started. Okay, let's see. White of the Reliquary. If I'm gonna lean Eldrazi, I probably should went for the Snap Claw, but I don't know if that's gonna show up. So, Marionette Apprentice is good. Whenever draw third, that's a weird one to do. Spawn Gang Commander is fantastic. Requires tilted red. This does more value. These three work together quite well. Go with the Marionette Master. At least that's in my first pick's colors. Do I think Trump's gonna win this time? I don't think so. He could, and I wouldn't be shocked, but I don't really think he's gonna win this time. Cast the spell whenever it attacks, but it kind of. Whoa. Fuck it, give it to me. 3, 4, 5. Like, depends on his sentencing. If he has to do jail time, I don't think he's gonna actually be able to serve, right? Signature Slam's good. Watchdog. Okay. This works in the green deck if I stay in that deck. I tilt to blue. I think he's a little bigger too. I think he's got less support than he does last time, but the downside is I think Beden has burned a lot of his support as well. Like he's been particularly stupid in how he deals with like people that are like, hey, I don't really like genocide. You should not do genocidal things. And then he's just like, we're gonna support the genociders, and we're not gonna punish them in any way. when we say don't kill civilians, and they say we're gonna kill civilians, and he goes, well, We tried, and it's like, okay. Do I want to lean to green or to red? I don't really want to tilt to white. So this. Charge bug, consume corruption, false gods. It's a lot of blue, and I'm not really in the blue. I don't think I'm that heavy in black either. With the false gods idol. Wheel of potential, junk diver, land. Well, gatekeeper is the smart pick here. I'm tempted to go for another idol thing. Trick stroke's pretty good. I like nerfing a big thing, but 3/3 is still pretty big and limited, unfortunately. Go for the elk. Night blade, charge bug. Ooh, 2 of those have been going around. Fuck, I should have probably grabbed that earlier. Gargoyle, Drake, permanent. In blue, but those dual tap lands do have value. Get your hexproof indestructible, artifact enchantment, escalate. Okay, second on top. Draw. Collective. What? My friend, who? What are you talking about? What is the who in relation to? Oh. Biden. Because Netanyahu and the Israeli country have been, or Israel country of Israel, there we go, have been kind of condemned by a lot of places worldwide, and even the ones who didn't. Like, initially Canada voted to abstain from saying they're committing genocide, which is pretty much a pussy move, I'd say. But good. That makes me want to tilt to the merge. 5/5 flyer. The merge is really good. Let's start with Aether Revolt. Master Vault. Oopsie Impossible. Ral Maze is pretty good too. That would be energy. That would be energy. Ooh, do I tilt to energy? Yeah, give me some energy stuff. Sure. I think that was a good pick. It's always tight to fight for the Eldrazi stuff because everybody knows how busted some of it is, so. Then no energy stuff shows up. Blah 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 blah. Expanding use, living weapon. We got the green-black support if the energy stuff doesn't work out. Grandhead Lurker. I think I'm in blue. Blue seems kind of Maybe I'm just doing Jund. Cards. That's a lot. That's a lot. Pay 1 and 3 life to put a card back from in my hand. That is way too much for that. And artifact, trample. Yeah, these energy flyers have been crazy open. I should have picked those earlier. Fuck. But yeah, Beden was like, or Beden didn't say this himself exclusively, but he put it through the press guys to say it, which I think is kind of a pussy move. But I shouldn't say pussy. I should just say a cowardly move. Pussy's like not a good term to refer to somebody that's like being scared and cowardly. But they're like, we strongly condemn the killing of civilians, and it's like, yeah, okay. So do something about it. And then they're like, okay, we're gonna stop one shipment of super deadly missiles and white phosphorus and all those dangerous things. We're gonna not do it for one shipment. And then they killed a bunch of civilians and they're like, oh, we're still gonna send it. And it's like, oh, what is your fucking problem, man? They keep threatening like sanctions or pressure, but they don't actually do anything. So it's toothless, and I don't want either of those guys, I guess. So it's very toothless, and they're not doing a good job of enforcing their threats. Probably could have had a pretty good Abzan modified deck here too, but this draft's not that good. Went one way for 2 picks, missed chance to dive into the energy stuff for the next 2 picks. I went for a go wide strategy. that didn't really give me that many options, and now I'm kind of leaning towards energy, but I don't think the energy stuff I have is that good, so nightmare energy. Pay X in energy, sacrifice a creature, return to the mana my dead time, return to a creature card mana X from mana of the graveyard. I can cycle this and get +2 energy every time off of that. That's not bad if I have a good creature to loop it with. I don't have anything particularly good on the cheap side here, though. To take advantage of the energy stuff. Yeah, this deck is rough. Sorry, I missed a couple things there. Yeah, it craziest deal on my friends list. Use money is looking not an issue. Like discussing this one restaurant, it was $12 right before COVID. Told him 6 7 just told. I mean, he is correct. It's not anything particular, but I'd say that depends person to person. Like, if I know I'm going out to a restaurant, I'm not going to be like shocked if I pay a couple bucks for it. But at the same point, if I was making $100K a year, I probably wouldn't care even less, or even more. But I'm not, so I do care a little bit. Fucking force this terrible 4-color energy. Oh, it looks so bad. I don't think this is gonna go good. And the white cards, I think, gotta go. Yeah. No white, no blue. Probably still run this. I haven't grabbed any colorless lands yet, though. It's only like 2 picks left. Ugh. 5 picks left, I think. Oh, man. Oh, it's blue. Ah, okay, fuck it. Just gonna go with vibes. Give me that Cyclops Superconductor as well. Give me a couple lands. Can't refuse that Thriving Skyclaw. That landscape. It's most of the colors. I guess I might be touching white a little bit on like 2 or 3 cards. Not using it for the colorless at the very least. Oh no, it's super high increase. That's not the part of that I think is a problem. But everything did that, so I mean you can't really say really that much about it. Ooh, fuck that thing was nice for this. Hey, energy, okay. This deck is bad. You see the creatures. I don't want to be in 5-color energy. God damn it. I don't have enough token generators for this to be really valid. It's not Death Touch or anything. Almost all my creatures are 3 or less, so that's not a bad deal. I could put... These 3 of those aren't actually creatures. Got all the blue, all the white. Kind of left with. Okay, let's look at this. These do not count for primal prayers. They're will let battlefield this turn. Source can only deal knock on damage limit are supposed to. On combat, I don't think has that much. The loss of life doesn't count as damage, but the energy does count as damage, so if I gain energy post-combat, there's a chance I could trigger that. Oh fuck, that's not even a creature. Damn it. Just gonna be playing the... Oh, I can't even do that normally. That's worth playing. I only have one raw colorless source. This is a bad deck. At least these are 4/4s, but kind of by default. It's not bad. Definitely don't have enough tokens for those, and they're kind of shit creatures on their own. Guess I technically have enough bodies to do it there. Just try it. Any green, really? I guess there's a lot of double green. Let's trust the deck. $14, $11, $9. All the blacks are pretty much single pip. I think 6 is fine there. The reds, except for those two, are double pip. 5's probably good. All the greens still pretty much later are double pip or single pip as well. I just have an additional green double pip. One of those. I really don't want to go 5/5/5, but 4, 5. One more there. Throw this Infernal Captor in. Whoa, it's a bad deck. Not a good one. Okay, let me. One. This was a poor draft on my behalf. Alright, so Electrozo, Royal Photographer, Landscape with an Imp Raptor, Charge Bug, Generatorium, Conduit, not a creature. This one might just be better because of the amount of actual threats in it. Populate. Available. +1/+1 doesn't matter. Sony Nightmare does do decently with the energy, and it lets me recycle stuff if I've got the mana, but I have to sacrifice a creature, generate more energy. captors going in as well. Don't have many tokens is the problem. Many things that are worth sacrificing to get some generated value out of. Primal Pairs, yeah, Prayers is not bad. That requires 4 colors, essentially. I'm shy on cards, though. Alright, let's double green, too. It's hard to splash. Can't do that. There's no way to fetch green, so Oni Nightmare. Just load up on fucking extra bodies and see how it goes. Yeah, this one's worse. Ugh. Six. 12, 18. Plus that. That's so bad. Okay, I'll save it. This one seems like a bad matchup. I'll switch to the other one. Fuck. I'm unhappy with that draft. Okay, sorry about that, dude. I was distracted focusing on the draft there. Okay. Talked out his ass before, saying how people makes hacks and sells them to websites licensed to make thousands a day. As much money in today's day. Thousands a day is fucking insane. That's an absurd amount of money, man. Until he's high, so because the math didn't math for 1 year's worth, and he was still like, not enough. Oh, he married some rich girl. I see. Okay. Yeah. If you're stay at home and you're doing like the homemaker thing and you're still making some cash somehow, like you're coasting on easy street. But yeah, I mean like $16-17 for a meal is really not that uncommon, I'd say, or a food item. It's not really that bad. Like there's absolutely worse, and I'd say that's pretty average in Canada for a lot of like good food things as well. Like even pre-COVID, the place by work I used to go to a lot was a poke bowl, and it was about $12 for the poke bowl, and then like $3 for a drink and another couple if I want to get a cookie or something with it. Yeah, I mean, if you making your stuff is obviously the best way to go, save some money that way, but some people value the time more than they value the extra money, and that's up to each individual person's values, because like maybe they just make enough or have enough to go around that doesn't really bother them to save the 2 or 3 hours a week of cooking for like another $100 of meals or whatever. And like for me, that breaking point is like $100,000. Like if I was making $100K a year, I'd probably still live in a similar place, and I would probably just order those like HelloFresh kind of pre-made meal style stuff, where it's like, here, it's all portioned, you don't have to shop, we just ship it to you, and you like cook the 5 things and you've got meals for 3 days. Or I just have somebody do like a bespoke cooking thing for you because it's roughly the same price. They come in and cook like a week's worth of meals or whatever for a couple $100 a week or something. Save the shopping time, save the purchase time, blah 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 blah. But at the 50 to 70K mark, like you get to eat out sometimes, but it's still cheaper to just make your own shit. That's a horrible draw. That's better and worse. Keep it though. Put that down. This deck is bad and I hate it. I'm pissed off that this draft went so bad. That's a good one. That's annoying. That remove counter shit. I don't like it. He's gonna remove my energy and remove my modified creatures quicker than I can put bodies on the thing. Actually, I should have just blew it up with this. Fuck. I don't know. Well, it's gonna get to remove one of my energy at the very least. One for aggro. Would I ever do a side hustle? Yeah, I used to. When I was making less money. Once I hit that $50,000 mark, I kind of was like, my time is worth more to me than like working 12 plus hours a day. Still got Menace, so this isn't going to do anything. Pass the turn. My job was never hybrid? What do you mean? Which job and when are you referring to? Well, I mean, some jobs were pre-COVID, and some were after, and some were during. So, is my job ever hybrid or always in studio? The ones during and after COVID were hybrid, but before that they were not hybrid. And like after COVID, they encourage you to come into the studio, and I do enjoy going into the studio because there's a lot of collaboration and like events that happen at the studio that kind of like make up for the effort of coming in. And I don't have to transit far. It's literally like 5 minutes away from me, so I'm not real. Oh, you motherfucker. It's not really a big deal for me to go in there now, but if I lived farther away, like 30-40 minute transit, I wouldn't probably bother if I had the choice. Die to this guy's deck. Play. Give me a mountain. I don't think I'm winning this. By the time I cast some creatures that can block, you can sacrifice this to pop the creature. I don't have a good way to deal with the flyer currently. Oh boy. 3 damage will get me 3 more turns of life before he's got another body out. Dwarf. Need to add another land back into this deck. Alright, I'm gonna keep my yield off in case he tries to pop this guy. Keeper, yeah. Oh, he didn't swing with it. Cannot block. Only as a sorcery? Fuck! Why? Why is it like that? Oh, that makes that worse. I didn't read that close enough. Fuck me. Need one more mana to do anything really fun here. It means I can't even respond to a removal attack with it. Ugh. 4 just means he could pop most of the things I put on the battlefield, so better just hold them back for blockers for now. Oof. Yeah, I'll double block that. I'll almost assuredly pop one of those with the goblin. There we go. Ooh, dead. Hopefully I hit a land. And I'm dead. Okay, let's see game. Sideboard. Oh. Nope. It's not really any changes I can make to this that I think are worth it. Yeah, it's just a bad deck. That's horrible draws. Pretty bad. What is with the 3 lands in the same colors? Oh my god. At least this is okay. Keep. Pitch this. Pitch this. Gamble on fucking 4 mana. Play a swamp. I will have 1 threat by turn 4. It's bad ratio. But yeah, like I mentioned too, I started COVID by literally getting laid off. Oh, sorry, I'll wait for the edit. Yeah, like I mentioned the other stream, I started COVID like the day before lockdown by getting laid off from the old studio, and they laid a bunch of people off, and then they didn't start remote work for like almost 6 months anyways. Like they didn't have the infrastructure set up, and a lot of places didn't, so they had to like adapt, which, you know, it's just a good way for a lot of people to do nothing for like 6 months. And then I was so like emotionally fucked up from their whole like, hey, basically a family member died. I need to go deal with this before COVID stuff becomes like an issue. And they're like, no, actually, we're gonna lay you off. Rush to lay you off instead of, you know, asking you to come in 2 days and just like deal with it then. Yeah, menace this. Hang back from blockers. That when stuff started picking back up again, I wasn't really interested in working in that field particularly, so instead I just exercised for a while. I looked at other options for work. I did go and pass all the tests for Flare of Malice. Just raw cast that? Fuck. Oh. 3 versus the 1/3. More mana, or more energy. But I have to pay fucking 4 plus the energy. Yeah, this deck is shit. Try the Jeskai energy one next round, but that one's worse, I think. Oof. You're gonna steal my fucking thing? Stealing my fucking dragon, you son of a bitch. But yeah, like I did do all the aptitude tests, and I passed all the physicals for joining the Canadian Army, because both my parents were in the militia, and the 21 Field Engineer Squadron for Canada was started and based out of Flin Flon when I was growing up. So I was very familiar with the head of the whole, I forget the term for it. Oh, I'm fucking dead. 2 Marionette Masters? You son of a bitch. So I was familiar with the head guy in charge of that, and I enjoyed the kind of work that you do in that department of it, which is like peacekeeping, going overseas, building bridges, blowing up bridges, building wells, building like other stuff for people and helping out. And I was like, you know what, I could probably do this, and I'd feel pretty happy doing it. And then I did so well on the physical and the mental aptitude parts of the test that they were like, you can literally have any job you want to start in the Army. And I was like, well, I'd like to do the engineer squadron, but the guy that did my testing was like, oh, I'm part of the armor division. If you want to try to join that, you should come with me. I'll get you into like driving tanks and stuff. I was like, well, we'll see. And then I went and did the health physical, and they're like, oh, you have asthma? Even though it barely affects me, I still am suggested by the doctor to take my puffers daily to like maintain it in case of emergencies and stuff. And then they're just like, oh, asthma, instantly. Fucking failed. But they didn't do it right away. They still went through the process. I had to go pay for a fee for background check, do my ID and security clearances and stuff. And then like the day before I would have gotten told where I would be heading if I was joining it, they were like, okay, cool, we've withdrawn the offer because asthma. And I was like, oh, really? And they're like, yeah, there's stole my fucking dragon, you son of a bitch. I have this reanimator style deck and he took my only cards in the graveyard, you asshole. Ugh. Yeah, so it's like asthma and allergies, instant disclusion from work in the Army. I'm just dead here. Deck has no juice. Try this one, but I'm 100% positive this one is worse. Oh shit, I added black cards and I did add some. Okay. I was like, oh, did I not add any swaps? Ugh. Okay. Our benefits are good. They're pretty good in Canada. Like, the one thing I could have did if I was allowed to join would be like go back to college and they give you a full ride and you get health and insurance, and you're paid quite good through college, and I would be able to finish up trades and do any other beneficial courses that would help whatever career path I was going down. And then you do basic training for 6 months and various training exercises, even if I chose to do like a reserve or militia type thing. So like the benefits of Canada are quite good, and like obviously there is still a dangerous chance of going off to do like dangerous stuff. Getting sent to like Afghanistan or something like that would be bad. I know friends and family members that did that and came back pretty rough for it. But Canada is pretty much pretty much sorry, I was chatting to the guy I was playing against here. Pretty much Canada is generally a peacekeeping or supporting force in a lot of things, and they do a lot of like, I would say, semi-philanthropic kind of stuff where they're like helping other people manage stuff, but their army is fairly well regarded, but it's, you know, there's many news articles and stuff going around about the like shortage of actual like bodies in the Canadian military general, and how with not a population or a military size that's relevant enough to support their current bases and facilities, the upkeep is lower, and they're short on like management and support staff in a lot of cases. And then I was like, if that's the case, why would you be turning away people that have like very minor health issues that would not cause an issue unless they were like actively on the battlefield for like months at a time? So it's, but they're not like actively like looking to get those people to come in. And I was just like, this feels like a poor use of resources. And they're like, yeah, everything's outdated, stuff's on paper, it takes like 3 weeks to send a health check in. It's just like barf. One in haste. Let's give this one. Pain energy. You think it's the US has the best benefits from it? No. I think the U.S. Army is severely like warped as far as their how they treat their soldiers and people. Sorry, this guy in here chatting and like, we both have terrible decks. Don't worry about it. Well, I have to choose. If you choose not to pay for it, though, so let's do this. Okay. No. Oh, I should also use Street Fighter Jams stuff. They opened some additional ones, so I'll consider adding those to my deck as well. All right. This. Oops. Cancel. Combat. Yeah, sure. Give this guy haste. Now he'll want to like trade this into this and put some counters on the other guy, but adapt won't work if he does. So let's do this. Get 2 energy. Test this guy. Get 2 energy. Deal 2 damage to this. That worked out well, but it shouldn't have. I'll switch to the other deck. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the U.S. military has the best benefits. Like they have, I'd say decent benefits, but the past 70 years of how they treat veterans coming back is like this is almost unplayable with those ones. So let's begin that. That's at least got all my colors. Put that away. Yeah, the treatment of veterans and the general like how do I say, like, not keeping their promises with like how people have to do their contracts and stuff. Like I know lots of people during the Afghanistan and Iraq conflicts had to do like they got stop lost, which is just a shitty way of saying like, hey, we're forcing you into another couple years of service even if you're like majorly PTSD'd. And the whole thing with the burn pits and all the like crazy shit that came out with a lot of those is just like there's just so much about the U.S. military that's like bad, and then there's not to mention like all of the various war crimes and like secret torture methods and stuff. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's raining outside now. Something is like squeaking outside. Yeah, there's a lot of shit about the U.S. military that I found just in general fairly reprehensible. That I would say, no, it's not worth joining the U.S. military. You're basically just being the weapon that they choose to throw at poorer countries for oil and shit. It's just like not worth it. Like if you're really poor and you have no other job prospects and you live in the middle of like I don't know fucking Idaho or something and there's like literally no jobs because they've like completely ruined farming in the States, then maybe you got to deal with that, but perfect cast. Did I have a lot of office politics or studio politics? At my old studio, yes. At Micros, no, not really. Micros was pretty good. Micros was honestly one of the most chill I've ever had a studio be, so put that there, but not. Yeah, my old studio, like I mentioned, how when we started from Opus VFX, there was a crew of about 8 to 10 people that were like the core VFX guys that used to work on purely IRL VFX for bigger movies like X-Men, Swordfish, Superman, little parts of Avatar, the Dragon Ball Z live action movie and stuff like that. Lifelink, oh shit. Plus one up, plus menace. Yeah, I'll have to do that to keep up with the lifelink damage. And there was definitely a chip on their blocks for a while with how a lot of new people coming in, getting paid similar, and doing like a completely different. Oh, he gave that -1. I see. I should have switched the equipment over there. Yeah, no. We'll save that. Let him open on the Raptor for now. He has another artifact. He'll just kill it. Yeah, it's fine. He's got me in the air though. Flyers will just erase me. But yeah, like I suffered through, like, I'd say essentially like industry hazing, which was, you know, always kind of a bullshit thing, with bosses and leads that just straight up don't give a shit, or it would like say, yeah, it doesn't really look that good, go do it again. And then you'd like, we tested this sometimes, came back like a day later and just gave them the same stuff again, and they were like, yeah, it looks better. And it's like, oh. And 2 or 3 instances of very minor physical bullying. Like, very minor though. Like, they weren't anything that hurt or annoyed stuff, but like, I was just baffled at the like high school level of bullshit. So keep that. Let's put one of these away. Done. And that led to me and that guy basically never working together, but every single time I did have to work with him, he was just a giant asshole, and I fucking hated interacting with him. So anytime I could have had the choice to like have some way to like say, I don't want this guy to work at a company, I would have taken it. But unfortunately, they were the like old guard of those 8 dudes that were initially there from the old VFX company that just stuck around. So energy, and let's go ping. Trade with that because it's a 1/3. Block steps. Yeah, exactly. There's some just assholes everywhere sometimes. And generally, a good company protects itself by having an HR department that like says removes harassing assholes and shit like that. So, you know, not normally a big deal in a well-run company, but this was a startup that was full of experienced industry guys that like turned into a slightly bigger company and then grew into a pretty large company. But those assholes from the old guard ended up becoming like high choices for reference and for advice on who to hire and who to fire and whatnot. So let's throw this out. More energy. I'm getting no lands. This is and so there was a lot of situations of, hey, they just don't like this guy. He's gonna not get paid well, and he's not gonna get the options to become a lead or get into higher positions, or his team won't get expanded because they don't like him and stuff. And that led to a lot of the problems that I think actually led to the downfall of Tangent overall, which was like talented people were like, hey, I would like to become a lead, or I'd like a raise, and then they were not offered those things, or offered them and then taken them away and given them to somebody else that they actually liked. Like there were several very good sculptors and modelers that like vied for the position of like a lead modeler or something like that, and then just oh, those don't get shuffled back in. Oh, what did I lose? Those are just gone. Yeah. Pass. But yeah, those people would be like, "Oh, you're gonna get told to stay at like a base modeler rate. Maybe you'll get a slight raise, but you're not gonna get the position of going into a lead or getting a significant raise or being part of a team in any significant way and stuff." So just bullying them out of the company essentially, like minorly, which is just always fantastic and fun. Okay, hold that flyer back, and when I hit a land, throw this guy out as like a 0/12, but that's a fucking Death Touch lifelink. Oh, Fang Flames. Rude. Both of us are in shit deck territory here. Right. Block here, block here. Do that. Draw 3 cards. There we go. Fuck, there's still no lands. I think I'm just dead again. I could have used that last turn and drew an extra card as well. Shit. I'll have to remember to tap that and get an extra card out of it. But yeah, so there was a lot of like studio politics and kind of bullshit bullying and stuff there that I think drove a lot of people out of it. Well, we had enough mana to do that. Let's throw this under there. Lock. Draw 3 more cards. Draw another card. What am I gonna do here? I think Marionette and then Superconductor again. I'd like to put the Aether Revolt out, but I'll have to wait. Or do I do Molten Gatekeeper? I do Aether Revolt next turn. Chump again. And I try to get Cyclops and Gargoyle at the same time and kill that fucking thing. The Flyer's gotta go too. That's gonna be a problem quicker than not. Ooh. +2, but the energy, that'll still die, but he does get to kill one of them. I guess he's gonna kill a Gatekeeper. No, he didn't kill a Gatekeeper. Okay. Odd choice. I guess he has the energy to equip that now. Oh, fuck it. I get Cranial Ram or Cranial Ram. That would give me 2 4/4s. That at least deals with the Worm Coil as it is, but I'm still taking another chunk in the air. I cast the wrong card. He's still got a kill on me here. You can just yoink. What? Oh yeah, that's fine. And extort him. Oh yeah. Super dead. There we go. That was fucking super bad. Alright, well, this one still gives me a pack if I win our round, so let's see if I can get one in, and then I will take a break. Play some Street Fighter to clear my brain, maybe. Yeah, some people have problems. Yep. Yeah, I know someone said Netflix says hella Office Netflix. Yeah, I mean, Netflix should have Netflix in the office. I'd be shocked if they didn't. Yeah, I mean, a couple of the movies we did at Tangent were for Netflix, and I don't dislike working for them or not, because they generally hire out of studio, or they'll like greenlight a project and then hire a studio to do it, and they just pay you pretty much good and go from there. That at least gets me some colors. Let's keep that. Get the blue, but I will have more new colors. But the one problem I think I would often ascribe to Netflix is that the way they work was what started off the whole content setup with how other streaming services do their stuff, and it's not ideal for like doing a steadily moving, growing like how a TV thing would be like, hey, this show was popular, we're going to renew it for 2 seasons, so we know that we have stuff coming out for the next 2 years. We'll pay you 20% more than the budget was on the last one, and we'll cover any increases in your popular actors and running costs. And then they would just do that for 2 years in a row, assuming the show's popularity was still good. If it was bad, they'd break the contract and cancel it. But Netflix does one at a time, and it ends up being like first strike. Yeah, I gotta hold back blockers. Being like, we just need to have 1,000 programs on Netflix at any time. And if doing, like, say, Game of Thrones Season 5 costs $200 million, it does not provide $200 million of profit back to Netflix, even if 600 million people watch it. That's not how it works. They get value from their content by having the service as a whole be filled with content that people consider valuable. And that's a little problematic in the long run, because that means nothing in any kind of particular state is like considered really sacred in a way that, you know, people could reliably make a living producing shows for them or anything. They just license stuff out. And if you do a show for Netflix, it's basically locked to Netflix if Netflix is the one doing all the funding for it. So there's usually not DVD releases, there's not usually 3D theater releases, and there's not usually a lot of merch that gets made for it, because you're kind of not allowed to do it in most of those situations. So alright, let's swing with this guy. I'll trade with either of his if he wants to throw one under the bus. Marionette Master, hell yeah. Only lost an island that I needed doing that. Servo. Ping, ping, ping. Let's equip this to my menacey little bug bot there. Oh, that is an insect. That's funny. Oh, did I go through combat? Oh, I did. Yeah, because I swung first with the other guy, the ram. 5/4 menace is nothing to sneeze at, but my other artifacts are fairly fragile here. Yay, island finally. Okay. Attack pay 2 when target tree gains lifelink on a turn. Yeah, let's put this out there now. Ping. More energy, more ping. Combat, swing with this guy. Yeah, let's gain some life. 6/4. I would normally kill the flyer, but 4/5 is too big to let live. Get a ping. Put this on the first striker. So yeah, there are issues with the streaming content, and the U.S. in particular let their antitrust laws for movie studios and production houses lapse, I think, a year or two ago. And normally that was to prevent things like how in the 40s and 50s, some of the more successful studios were just buying up, like straight up buying up stuff from some of the less successful studios, and just burning their film, literally, like, because it was better for getting insurance and value out of it. It's like, hey, we own this company, we own the IPs to these things, our company valuation goes up by $300 million. But then when you can burn it all away and claim it as a loss, then, like, you know, it's good for them too. Except that all the people that, you know, worked hard on those movies for decades, and people that might prefer the preservation of it. It's just like, I think for that one. If he wants to trade his flyer for that, I'm happy. Yeah. Aid, loss of life. Pass to his turn. WB is the prime example of that, which is owned by Discovery, which somehow in the last like decade went from like, we're making, oh shit, I passed into my actual turn without doing a flash thing. Fuck. Spell. I'm gonna pay some energy to make sure I can't cast it. Yeah, so he's got 4 total. Not pay 3. Okay, so let's put this on here. Should have put that on the servo instead, but he's probably got at least one flash guy. 3 cards in hand. He might have an Electrozoa. He might have the Flash Eldrazi. Yeah, there we go. Here's my servo token. That might have been better used otherwise. Did save my Marionette Apprentice though by keeping that on it. Bodies. Yeah, I can't believe Discovery's rise from we make science shows and dirty jobs and how it's made, and then to Shark Week, to fucking conspiracy truther alien ice road truckers, crab fishing, multi-billion-dollar like drama channel that like got enough money to buy HBO and WB and all their shit in one is just like insane to me. So and more energy, please. I can currently still swing through this. Everything I have either trades up or survives what he's currently got. Unless he's got another flash thing. Oh, another... Ah, there we go. Bigger flash thing. Please trade that into Marionette Apprentice. Or Molten Gatekeeper. I'm not sure which one. Marionette Apprentice would be the smart one. But... Oh, I was like, is he really doing that with the gatekeeper? There you go, yeah, Apprentice. You can jump block with his wall. And take 2. Oh, take it. Okay. Raptor eats the flyer. That's an odd choice. Eats that flyer. I have like the most islands in this deck, and I never seem to hit them. Well, I got 3 plains and 3 swamps, and I've hit 2. Draw 3, discard 3 is big, but also the pain land part of that sucks. Base video. You're sharp. I gotta trim your claws before I let you chomp on my hand. Give you some good cuts the other day. Island, Inventor. Really? Discard the Inventor. I don't know if Pearlier is really the one you really want to do there. Bottom, please. I mean, it is a decent body. 3/4 with lifelink. Oh, lifelink again, you motherfucker. Boom, boom. 3/2 is not great. I am Out of bodies to throw at him. And now I think I'm hitting my lion block in this deck. Because half the deck's lands! So I got 19 cards. Or 19 lands and maybe 21 cards. I've hit 9 lands, so there's 10 left. Just a little less than half of my deck is currently lands. Sorry, Nightmare? Yeah, card's not that good. Definitely a way to make it work, but... Ooh, flying. That's good. If he's got some auras to cast on that, or yeah, if he casts some auras on that, that's good. This isn't gonna block, but I will draw 3 cards. Answers, please. That's not bad. I will pay to untap it once, but lifelink is going to get indexed so much value if I don't have a way to pop the flyer. Pretty sure I don't. I have a couple ways to deal damage based on the energy, but I didn't get the good energy generation out early. What are you doing? Flare Bartender. Ah, there you go. Pay X and... Oh, he sacrificed that to get that? Oh, he went for a flyer switch. I see. What a weird way to do that. Okay. I will pay for it once. Yes. So, get another energy. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Let's do 3/3 flyer. Ping. And then go to combat. My first striker. Post combat, equip that cranial ram onto the corrupted shapeshifter. I've got my own big flyer to at least block that, so currently we're stalemated in the air. Got ways around it, or removal, or bounce, or his own buffs. He's definitely got that Chthonian Nightmare. I don't know what he drew though. Really? Alright, well, I assume he's got some buff he can cast here, so I'm gonna dump everything on that. Maybe he was considering sacrificing it to Chthonian Nightmare, but it does not allow you to do that at sorcery speed. During instant speed. I think that's what he was considering. Oh, he had the bounce back to hand thing. Shit. Alright, well, I don't have to pay for the energy cost on that now. depending what I draw, I can do some good damage here too. I get to ping him again, equip this to the Raptor, swing for another 4. I really gotta play FF15 again. Game just looks fantastic still. I really quite enjoyed it. Sack it to get what back? The Knight. Did he have the mana to pay for that? Oh, it's X energy. Oh, I see. Relegate Gargoyle, enter the exile zone. Artifact and Champ Grim down, put it in hand, so he's got that in hand right now. Okay, so let's play Island for my own energy. Whip this to Raptor. Go to combat. Swing with that. Pocket. No? Take 4. Flying lifelink is a fucking pain in the ass here. 3/3 flyer. Get 1 more damage. Whip this to the flyer. 5/4. Okay. I don't know why he sacrificed his 3/3 flyer to get a 3/4 Vig on the ground. Much less threatening, and I still have a large flyer that he can't swing through at the moment. So he's got the land. Did he get an extra card? Oh, he's got the Chthonian Nightmare, right. Relegate Gargoyle. 3 more energy, so you can sack that, bring back something. 6 cost. See, when I read this, I thought that meant X mana and 1 energy. But sacrificing it for energy is a little better. I'm glad I included it in this deck, but it never showing up, I think. I've got 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 lands in here. Wait, right? 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1 in the exile. Getting the flyer back again? Oh, we got that guy, the energy guy. Okay. Get 3 energy. Oh, counter? Now it's the 4/5. It still just fucking dies to the shapeshifter. So I have 6. Oh shit! I went to the attack step. Fuck. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get in with there with the flyer. You could chump it with his Pearl Ear. Gain some 4 life out of it. So with our big flyers that he can sack something for 3 energy and bring it back. This guy's dragging this out. He's playing his deck hard, and my shit deck is keeping it down, but... This is one instance where I would have wished that said pay X energy, not the energy sign, because the way it's set up with the X is not really ideal. With the lifelinker? Nope. Oh, he's holding back blocks. Okay. We're gonna get Goblin. +1 in haste there. Ping! Energy! Ping. Combat. Okay, target this guy. Okay. Yes, pay an energy. And swing. Swing. If I throw these guys under the bus too, he could block both of them, kill these, but he would gain 3, put him up to 9, and he'd still die. So he's got to block those big guys. Or at least one of them. Let's just go with this. Threats for threats. Really? It's got fucking first strike, dude. Straight up kills it. Hexproof indestructible. Okay. Wow. He is burning cards hard. But the boss of all times. You saved yourself for one turn. You gained a minor amount of life out of it. You did remove a first strike threat though. What's he got? What did he draw? He has not hit that many fucking lands. I'm annoyed. But that does mean he's gonna run out very soon of like gas cards. He's got 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got 12 lands here, so he's probably got 5 or 6 left in the deck. Lands. Compared to me with my 10, 11, 12. So that means I still have 7. Roughly the same. Pretty balanced still. Oh, he's really going in? Feels weird that he's going in. I thought for sure he would have been a little more cautious. Can't block any of those. Because he has no cards in hand, and a 3/3 doesn't block my 4/4 or 5/4. Stretch, Cleo, stretch. Wait, what? Oh, no, I see. What's he sacrificing that to get that? I don't know why he keeps sacrificing for exact costs. He's not getting positive on the mana here. Who the fuck is this? Oh, I got raided to somebody. Iron Mouse. Stand closed off. That gives +3 each of them. So I could add a total of 6 to something. So you can block the 5/3, or you can trade with it. And then take some, lose that guy.
I don't know why he did that.
Feels like he's just doing things. He does have the advantage with the Pearl Ear, but it's not flying anymore. So I could trade with it on his stuff there. Who else is on? Steamed Ham Games. What the fuck? Give me a good card deck. Give me something to answer stuff with. Alright, so... Choo. No attacks. I mean, if I could probably just wait him out. I assume he's still got some decent cards in there, but he's burning his clock like crazy too. This is game 1. This. Yeah, this is still game 1. He's definitely not going to have enough time to finish another game with his deck. Especially if they play out similarly, unless he gets like really advantageous plays quickly. But ooh, we got a card back. Nice, there you go. That's a good advantage one. That's good card advantage. But it's not hasty. Doing the sack loop play a thing, play it over, play it back, sack it again when you need to defend every single time is not good value for him. Right, it is good value for him, but it's slow is the thing. There we go. Bring back the auxiliary guy. This is so funny. He's putting in a lot of work, but I kind of want him just to fucking time out. I'll keep playing quick. And then, at worst comes to worst, 6 minutes, 30 seconds go away, he'll lose. Even if he beats me in this first round, he'll lose the next 2 because of that. I swing with that? Why did you bring that back? What the fuck? Let's draw 3. Sure, I'll get some energy stuff. Okay, that's 1 energy thing and some lands. Decent. Okay, so if I do Inventorium, Prowess, I think I can go for a win here. And I play a land to generate an energy, which gives me an additional energy. And then I play Captor. Exploit. Take his 0-12. Deals damage. Bring this back. It'd be great if he blocked the Cyclops Summoner and killed it, but oh, he's going for that? Really? Okay. I'm happy to trade on both of those. Okay. And yes. I did not do enough energy for that. Okay. Let's put one to this. This. Okay. There we go. Either way, I've slowed him down for another loop. He could sack the corrupted shapeshifter. Get back his Leaf Eye, Silver Eye, whatever the fuck it is. Oh, has he got a flash thing? That's like not that good in there. As battlefield attacks, put an everything counter on each of up to one target land, up to one target creature. Each land with everything counter is every land type. Each non-land creature with an everything counter. Sorry, I gotta fucking finish reading that. Is every creature type. Yeah, that really doesn't matter. It's a 1/5 too. Okay, so it's all creature types. This is all land types. Chthonian Nightmare. Okay. I guess he can do the Chthonian loop twice a turn now, but he's still only got 5 minutes left, man. I don't need to resolve these every turn. Until here. For 4, sure. Not lethal. Next turn would be lethal. Yo. For the lifelink? No, of course he's not. That'd be stupid. Then his Chthonian Nightmare would be done. Yeah, another energy guy. Get some energy out, I assume is the idea there. Going for a counter? Okay. Hey, Koyo.
What you doing, you little rat?
Only his one flyer will have the ability to attack next turn. I assume he could pump it up for some bigger stuff, but whatever, I guess. This guy might time himself out in this first round. I feel like he could have just beat my ass down with flyers earlier if he was doing this like a little different. Oh my god, he's... Why would you cast Null Drifter now? You're gonna deck yourself before you kill me. What the fuck, man? What are you doing? Take 3, that's fine. I can't block that. so let's click this. Well, I can't believe he's actually like curved into so many cards that he's able to keep this up, even with like trading up value a lot of the time on things. Yeah, trade down to that. Here. Here. Oh. That's really funny. I stalled him out for one more turn. I'm going for the game 1 time kill. So he can get a body back. What's he gonna get? I've got enough energy that I could Chthonian Nightmare, bring back Infernal Captor to do something here. Destroy. Oh, he wiped the board? Oh, that's really funny. Oh, he kept the null thing out. That's super funny. Okay. So let's do this carefully. Play the land. Play the Aether Revolt. I think I kill him here. That. Get 3 energy. Boom. Let's do it there. Play Chthonian Nightmare and kill him. Hell yeah. I can't believe that even went through. Holy shit. He went down to his last 3 fucking cards and he couldn't do it. He's got 2 minutes left on his fucking clock. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I lost for sure now. My clock less than 2 minutes. I got 3 times that. Yeah, I was gonna tell him. I think you had me earlier, but. There we go. Cool. Whew, what a pack! Woo-woo. Fucking hilarious. That was bananas. Okay. I definitely didn't get enough value to go loop that draft again, so it might be a bit before I can do a second one or another one on mid-go at the very least. Just one pack is not enough, but let's. Is there any extra shit I got out of here? Rarity, sure. But yeah, when I did trade in and I bought a bunch of the cheapest stuff, which was like all the commanders and a bunch of the commander cards that like have become quite cheap since they were reprinted. Like all the Kozileks are just fucking great. Or Kozilek and Ulamog and Emrakul are all very cheap, so I was like, okay, cool, I'll buy those for like a tick a piece. Got all the main commanders out of the deck, the energy guys, so I'm curious to do some brewing building later. Aether Revolt I think is worth a few ticks. Rid of that Arena Glory. I got the fancy one. Keeping the fetches. Don't need an extra one of those. Crabomination. Goes of Eternity. I got all the fancy medallions because they're dirt cheap. The flares are dirt cheap. Basic lands. Kappa Cannoneer. This was pretty expensive for a long time, and I always wanted it for a few decks, so I'm glad it's available now. Yeah, a lot of the alt arts are really cheap as well. Like, I particularly like these with the solid colors. Just looks fantastic. Like, some of these I'm not a big fan of. Like, the pastel blue is, like, kind of shit. But, like, the stark red for a white card looks awesome. The yellow looks great. The blue and the black Kai is, like, eh. Kind of would have been cooler with, like, purple or something. But there's a lot of those with that flat color, and they all look quite nice. And the Necro Bloom I'm looking forward to making. Wheel of Potential is handy, because I need more cheap wheels. Alright, I should unremove some of these extra things in here, because I don't think they're worth that much anymore, and I'd rather keep one of them available for deck building later. That last match was hilarious, though. I will grant him he was playing his hardest, but I think he was a little too absorbed in the loop to really see a better line for winning there. Because I'm pretty sure he had me a couple times, and he just didn't go for it. He kept trying to get good value out of the Chthonian Nightmare. I think that was dangerous to himself. I really don't like this creature that much. Exploit steal a guy is for 4 is not really that good a value. It's decent in sacrifice decks though. There is definitely synergy there for it. Shit. Alright. Yeah, I think I might have gotten maybe 5 ticks of value out of that. Let's check the trade stuff here. Anything quick I can see? As doubles. Quickly browse through these. Yeah, I think that's one of the other things I will do this this week as well is brew some budget decks back up so I can continue playing with my buddies later. Ooh, that's a nice weird Faithrise one. I love these anime arts. They look great. I want to get those in paper sometime for commander decks. I like this Primate more than this one, but that one's foil, so keep this one. Alicia Smells of Death. Huh? The Masters. Get out of here. Help by Watchdog. Good dog. see if I can get through the A's, and then I'll go try to trade some of these in. Call it on the Magic for now. Ooh, I actually like the Double Masters art there. Let's trade that one in. I think if I get it's like 4.5 ticks a pack, I would need 10 ticks roughly to get 2 more packs and another tick, and then I can get another draft. Probably some cards I could trade back in, but I just bought some of them back after selling a bunch, so I don't want to do that if I can. A lot of A cards. What the hell is that? Oh, Chaos Flame, eh? That's neat. I don't even remember when the fuck I got that. Maybe I just bought it because it was cheap or something. Oh, and a foil artisan opposed luck. Or of silence. Oh, I like that symbol better. There we go. I don't know how I have some doubles of some of these. Maybe I just like, oh, I need this for a deck, and then I don't know I have it, so I buy another one. But easier when the art's the same, but. Yeah, that old art's kind of ugh. Sometimes I like the art. Sometimes I do not. Alright, I'm into the bees. There we go. It's just that band charm. Panorama. Eh. Both are the same. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's see if any of the card things want them. Let's go to GoBots first. They pay me better. Bye. And I'll take a short break, go to the washroom, and I'll jump over to probably just Metal Gear for like 2 hours. 4 tickets, I'm gonna guess. Nope, not even 1 tick. Aether Revolt must have dropped quite a bit. Ooh, down to 0.0001. Damn. Here, let's take a look at what card order. Sometimes they have different buy prices too. GoBot seems to usually want more of my cards, which is nice. They generally give me a little better prices on them. Yeah, see, this one didn't even want half of them, but I'll store them. That's fine. Up to half a tick. Okay. Psychic Frog. They really missed the boat by not having like an old art that was like pretty close to the Hypno Frog. Alright, cool. Alright. So I'll be right back. And then I'll take a quick break, so switch to Metal Gear. Oop, up. There we go. Boom, boom.
Okay, okay.
Let's switch to Metal Gear. Feeling like I want to play some of that, so. Here, switch game. Got my controller, sorry. Oh my god, what the fuck is Bat doing? Jesus Christ. Camera went out of focus? Oh, it did. Weird. Also, hey, Billy, how's it going? Focusing? Focus on my face? There we go. Yeah. Okay. 1 second, I'm swapping to my PS5 input. Not going too bad on my end. I am not homeless yet, and I'm not starving yet, and my cat is fed, so far, so good. How about yourself? Popped in a couple times when you were playing some other games, Resident Evil, Fall Guys and stuff, and just kind of lurked while I was doing other stuff. Sorry. Alrighty. Let's continue the Metal Gear. Mostly just chilling? Yeah. I finally got my studio stuff confirmed that I will be going back to work there. It's taking way too long, but I have to move into a new place because they didn't confirm fast enough and I had to end the lease at this place. So the end of July, I am moving to a new place one way or another. And I'm really hoping to get it through at this place that's nearby here, so it shouldn't be too bad of a move, but we'll see how it goes. It is the fucking not connected again? No, it is connected. Oh no. Okay, fucking finish yet? Yeah, so I gotta rapidly look for some work and get this house situation under control to keep me going for a couple months. But any of Justice? Oh, the Hollow EN guys? I took a little bit look at some of the clips of each of them just to hear their voices and stuff. I really like the robot girl, Cecile, and Gigi Chaser. Right, Gigi Murin, I think. The Chaser. But those designs are quite good. I like her like robotic movement. I don't know if that's like a filter to make her model like click around like that, or if that's just like a toggle she has for some motions, but I like the doll aesthetic. And they are very unhinged, some of them, especially that the red girl. I saw some of her crazy shit, which just is funny enough. Side ups. Oh, I gotta get that interpreter first.
Completion.
That one.
Mission accepted.
And I cleared that base up before, but there's that one, and then a bunch of. Let's do.
Heading to Central Africa.
Seemed like a great group. Yeah. Yeah, Hololive does a good job of their stuff being very, like, well thought out and, like, careful, I would say is the best way to describe them. Yeah, I think that's all good.
Deploying.
And I feel like they're rounding out their talents spread across the world now, too. Like, this is Hollow EN, but it's basically Hollow Europe, right? Like, one of them's British, one of them's German, and I don't know what Cecile is. Danish, I think, or Nordic or something, but she speaks a couple languages. I don't remember what Gigi is, but the designs are great. I like the kind of implied lore that they're there to like catch Advent. And they all seem like fun, talented people, so.
One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's
I already can't keep up with all of them, so I enjoy a lot of Hololive through clips and then random streams that I catch anyways.
It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Not having to move is always good. That place I blew up last time is still working. Yeah, I don't mind moving too much actually. Like I like packing and like slimming down my stuff, and the unpacking process is fun too. Is that a cow?
Be careful down there, boss. Okapi.
Huh.
They're only found in the wild in one stretch of Zaire. Today must be your lucky day, boss. If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Yeah, I fell asleep. There we go. Yeah, I don't really mind the moving aspect too much. It's just like I don't like having to look for a place. Like I like kind of settling a little bit and being able to like know that I don't have to deal with the process of like applying for a new place and or going through all the credit checks and application processes, and then it's like, oh, stuff got delayed. It's only 2 weeks till you move. You gotta confirm that it's ready to go. And I'm just like, extra stress. If it was faster and easier, I would have a much more enjoyable time with it, because the actual moving I don't mind at all. Oh, another Okapi, yeah? Come here. You're coming to my zoo, Okapi. Probably get ready to be silenced too.
You have arrived at your destination.
So the guys here. That.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating. Situation must be worse than we thought.
Marker placed.
Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
And yeah, I'm also very happy that I got my work contract sorted again too, because it's been too long. The strike last year being like 6.5, 8 months, and then the studios taking their sweet time getting stuff back in order was just like too long.
Afrikaans is the lingua franca.
Honestly, surprised that my savings and stuff lasted as long
Don't
as they
extract
did.
the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Right, so I can't spook them too early. But yeah, hopefully it all works out, and then it's not a big issue, and then I could just, you know,
Analysis
relax, go to work, pay back all the like debt I've incurred over the last year of not being able to work here, and then we go from there.
A dumpster. Looks big enough to hide somebody.
Theo, don't be a little brat.
You could stash a downed enemy in there, or hide in it yourself. Just don't stand too close to me afterward.
Analysis complete.
Pretty good.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ooh, there's a lot of guys over there. Oh,
Analysis
he's
complete.
pretty good too. Prisoners there. Okay.
Stop! What's the cops?
Like they're kind of alone. That's good.
This is your last
That's not
Enemy
the target.
presence detected.
Orders are
The
only the
map has
Viscount
been
gets rescued.
updated.
Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment,
Development
but I
complete.
don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Hey, look.
You found the interpreter. Now follow him to the target.
Gotta wait till he leaves then.
Analysis complete.
Highlight.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Where's the Viscount?
Oh, I think there's supposed to be an animation there. That's funny. Okay, so he's moving off. They're gonna hop in that vehicle. I don't stand out on this rock at all. Not at all. Nobody sees me here. Okay. Okay, good. He's pretty good. Hey, buddy. Don't worry, I'm here to help you, prisoner man.
Sorry. That caused you to promise.
couldn't interrogate him, right, because of the...
That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Guy there? Really?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
There's at
development
least another
project
one.
has been added. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There we go. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Like I should fall asleep now. Get 2 shots on those guys.
Analysis
Pretty
complete.
good.
Analysis
Good.
complete.
We'll run over to the interpreter shortly. Hopefully they don't kill him. Oh! Oh, that guy's on this side of the building. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go.
Guard
Jesus.
post captured.
My aim so bad.
Clouds approaching.
Let's throw me
Supplies
supplies there
requested.
because I'm gonna need more silencers.
Prisoner has died.
Boss, one of the
Analysis.
prisoners
Yeah! Uh-oh.
We don't know if it was
Supply
a target or
drop
not.
complete.
Hurry up and ID the
Shit.
target.
I should have followed them closer. Might have to. I might. Let me redo this. Damn it. Okay, restart mission. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, like as far as stress stuff goes, I operate, I'd say, fairly well under like a moderate level of stress. Like if I don't have a little bit of stress, there's I just might not interact properly with a lot of stuff. Like I might just be a little slow in getting to do stuff. So having that bit of pressure helps me like focus a bit on getting stuff done, basically. But when it gets compressed into too short a period of time, I'm not a big fan of it. I bet I can see that OP from here. OP. Up.
Target's location is unknown.
Shut up, Miller.
Found to have an interpreter present when they interrogated him. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him. If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Where's that second OP? Must capture a rare zebra animal for the zoo on base. Alright. Now, let's hustle this time, and I can come back and clear every single guy out later.
That's not the
Analysis
target.
complete.
Orders are only the
Analysis
Viscount gets
complete.
rescued. Can't understand why
The
he
map
received
has
special
been
treatment,
updated.
but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too. You found the interpreter. Now follow him to the target.
Enemy presence detected. Extraction arrived at mother base.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning. Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
Okay, that should be a clear spot to extract these guys. Makes sense. I need some for motivation. Do some motivation can't always be going positive. Yeah, exactly. Like moving to a big shiny new place or something is always good, but like just a little bit of pressure is good for me.
Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Work. Good job, D-Dog.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoop.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
Oh, they might have seen me there too. Let's just go behind this rock while they finish their stuff. Oh no! Why did I get up? Oh my god. That I don't know what button I hit, but he stood up. I didn't mean to make him stand up. Okay. One more retry. Got a full reset? It's not. There is a way to do it by doing that. It's just as getting alerted like that when they were interrogating the prisoner was not what I wanted. If they had fully alerted the base, then they would have killed the guy that I was trying to extract, but instead it's just a copy. Stop moving, Okapi. I think I missed it. Don't run. Oh. Get this one. Then I can run back and rescue this prisoner. I think I hit this guy. There we go. Bear zebra must be captured. Yeah, there is a way to do it, even with the fuck up I did there, but I want to do it at least mostly stealthily without too big of a fuck up. Alright, they're talking to the prisoner. You got any tracks equipped? No, I do have some lethal stuff, but I'm trying to upgrade my basis quality, so the guys that I'm kidnapping and brainwashing to get better stats, they're like A quality or better.
Analysis, enemy presence.
You're like, that guy, I can pop him.
Map has been updated.
The CFA are all business.
Was there roughly 60, 75 centimeters away? I'll take this guy
Make a
out.
wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
Oh no, I fucked it up again. He fell out of the tower. Why? Normally they just kind of collapse and fall down into the tower, and it's not a problem. Since I've started replaying this one, I haven't had a guy fall out of the tower when I shoot him until now. Oh, damn it.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their
That was
Afrikaner
goofy.
colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount.
Nothing wastes time like trying to rush to save time.
We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location.
I need to stop trying to rush too fast and just do it good the first time. Let me mark that Okapi whenever it shows up here. Another one.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh my god, there's somebody way over there.
Analysis complete.
Oh, that is the one I need. Okay.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
This one's fucking running. No, it's by the hill. Ah, fuck. Oh.
Development complete.
Ready. Yeah, how about you? Have you been playing any like long form games recently? Like or anything new long form? I think a lot of the stuff I've seen you playing have been like some Resident Evil, some Fall Guys, some Genshin. After watching Barry Bug go through her complete replay of every single goddamn Metal Gear game from the MSX boards, I was
Enemy presence
motivated to
detected. The map has been updated.
replay this again for my own personal enjoyment.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own.
Extraction
The
arrived
situation must
at
be
Mother
worse than we
Base.
thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Okay. They're like 70 meters away. This guy should be fine to... Perfect.
Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's used to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
Perfect. Oh, this prisoner's a troublemaker. I'm gonna have to kick him into the ocean later anyways, then.
Development complete. Development
Alright.
That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Not really any new games. Have a few games that would be new for me, but setups to really not new. Ah, gotcha. Kind of beating that. I see. Now, let me just...
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Stay roughly out of sight of these fucking guys. Ah, I see one there.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Yeah, I may, like, once I do move to the new place, I may be off streaming for probably a month or two, but we'll see how that goes. It's got internet included in the place, which will help me save some cash for a little bit until I've caught up once I get paid from fully working again, but I can find some work, even though I've been looking for months, then I will immediately hook up good internet there.
The map has been
Found the
updated.
interpreter. Now follow him to the target.
You made up a story with the others. You British are all liars. You know how much the Afrikaners suffered because of you in the Boer War.
That wasn't.
But it was you that betrayed us.
It wasn't me. It was the Viscount.
Genoeg!
Als je niks weet nie, is ons seker klaar.
So he's going on to the next place. If I'm over here, and I get down, he gets in his fucking Jeep.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot.
Here we go. Oh. What kind of weapon, D-Dog? Oh, the guy dropped.
Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
I'll never.
Alright, now I gotta fucking hustle. No time for looting everything and blowing up all their infrastructure. Like they're going to the main base though. I could probably circumvent them around this way.
We got some more information though. They're going to interrogate the target at night.
Oh shit, that's spooky.
Is complete.
Far away are you?
Marker placed.
20 meters? Pop this guy from like 200 meters. Shouldn't. Oh, those guys are too close though. I was gonna say there shouldn't be any issues with them. I'm hearing the gunshot, but
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
fun.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker
Big
placed.
damn.
Marker
Big damn.
placed.
Big
Marker
damn.
placed.
Oh, they went out of the draw distance. That's funny.
Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Oh, there's like a whole path here. It's, and he's over there waiting till nightfall, I guess. Be up there.
Analysis cloud. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Ooh, that guy I can take out. This guy was pretty good though, I think.
Marker placed. Analysis
He
complete.
can get taken out too. I'll work my way through. Anybody I haven't marked I think is fine to kill as needed. But I have to be able to like remove the bodies from sight. The anti-air.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Did I not hit that guy? Damn.
Prisoner.
Oh shit!
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed. We don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target.
Sun will set shortly.
Oh, he's got a helmet. Uh-oh. I didn't even realize they were doing another
The map has been updated.
prisoner over there. Let's get these guys out of here.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, there's another guy over there. Shit.
Analysis complete.
There should be two of them. Fuck.
Supplies requested. You have arrived at your destination. Supply drop complete.
They mark seeker, huh? Talk. Afrikaans.
Afrikaans.
Afrikaans
Can't
is
speak
the lingua
English.
franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations,
Fucking
you'll need
take
an
this guy.
interpreter.
Oh no! I didn't want to hit myself there. Okay. Oh, there's another motherfucker over there.
Analysis complete.
An A+ gunsmith. Okay. Cleared enough of these guys out that I can kind of hustle across here, probably without getting noticed. Rescue this next fucking prisoner, hopefully. Where are they going now?
Analysis complete.
Two guys. Yeah, back at the other base.
Analysis complete.
This guy I can take out. Walking far enough away. Uh-oh. Gotta hurry over there before they get away.
If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
Nope, they're still walking. Okay. Alright, I can hustle up and catch to them, assuming they don't go too fast. Guys are asleep. Good.
You have arrived at your destination.
I'll just take them. Easier than having them find bodies. They're getting pretty far away. They must be getting close to where they put the prisoner. Okay, let's fucking hurry. Oh, we in that fucking tower. Good. I hope that one guy they did kill was not the fucking dude I needed. I'd be so choked if that was the one guy. There's a dude way the fuck out there. What the hell? They're kind of hustling back this way now. It'd be pretty funny, but I'd be so pissed I'd have to start it over again.
Analysis complete.
So they're moving. Guy's coming towards me. Oops, he didn't pass out. Okay.
Analysis complete.
Oh, they're turning back this way. Oh my god. Okay, let's get this guy out of here before anyone else notices.
Analysis complete.
Looks like they're coming to these buildings. That one. Here, I didn't notice. I figured D-Dog would have let me know if there was a dude here, though. Yeah, they're coming to this building. What the fuck? Oh, it really might have been that guy. I'm gonna be so choked if that's the case. Oh no! Oh shit. I put myself to sleep.
What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target.
Oh my god. Did I fuck this up again? Maybe let's let them wake up on
If you
their
run
own.
into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
Oh, this guy fucking hauled ass from the inside of the base over here. But D-Dog, why did you... Oh, did I land on you, D-Dog? I'm so sorry, buddy. D-Dog. Dee-Dee. Let me pet you, wake you back up. There you go.
Good.
So sorry I landed on you, Dee-Dee. Oh, diamond. Just gonna fingers crossed and hope that they didn't get alerted. Don't kill the prisoner. I assume I'll just fucking fail the mission if that's the case, but
Analysis complete.
oh, snake, get closer. There we go. That's what I want. So far, so good. The interpreter should just wake up, be fine, and go interpret the guys, and there'll be nobody around at all to... Oh, and a suppressor. Hell yeah, that's perfect. Chuck this guy.
You have arrived at your destination. Weather will clear shortly.
Right, alert status is clear.
The map has been updated.
Guys, the fuck out of here. Alright, now there are much less dudes over here, like maybe one guy left at that base. He quickly poked my head in before they're knocked out. Other stuff. Go remove this whole base. Investigate that last fucking guy.
Caution. Rain approaching.
Rain is good. Rain will help cover me. Park for me, D-Dog. Big threat. Really? What? Like the interpreter and his guy are still sleeping. This guy should be falling to the fucking things. Hope they woke up. Okay. I don't speak Afrikaans, I'm so sorry. I will try to
You have arrived at your destination.
find the interpreter on my, or the guy on my own here, and enemies. What's, oh my god. Okay, there's some coming. I thought there was a way inside from underneath. I guess I misremembered that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I'm waiting for the interpreter to fucking move. This.
The map has been updated.
Doesn't seem like they're moving yet. They're just hanging out there. I really hope that one guy that they killed was not the one. Because they haven't fucking moved. I guess I have to go confirm the corpse or whatever where they killed it.
The map has been updated.
Fuck. It's gonna tell me he's held in a different area or something like that.
This is a list
The
of
map
prisoner
has
detainment
been intel
locations.
file obtained. The
There
map
was a
has
way
been
in. Oh,
updated.
fuck. Oh, he's way out there. Oh, shit. Okay, so they probably didn't kill what I needed. They killed a guy that was in a fucking cage here, I see. Shit. To go investigate this area very fast. Midnight. Move yet? I don't think so. Enemy. What? Oh.
Analysis complete.
This has to be night enough for them to move. Has to be. Take this. Go rescue that prisoner. Come back for the fucking interpreter. What a goofy run I might have done if I had ran into that guy when I was over in this area. I almost ran over here by accident. I thought the image of
Analysis. The map has been updated.
I thought the image of D-Dog
Mission info
sensing
has
enemy
been
over here
updated.
was
The
a
map has
mistake.
been updated.
Heard him from a distance. By himself? What the fuck? Definitely space for guys over here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Yeah,
updated.
just- Oh, there he is.
Analysis complete. Extraction.
Oh, I got a fucking silent sniper rifle finally too. I didn't use it. Alright, let's get this guy.
Development project has been
Target extraction
Go
confirmed.
get the fucking.
Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice. You can sure use that interpreter too. Think you can extract him?
Yes.
Mission info has
I
been
lost one
updated.
prisoner,
Map
but
has been updated.
that motherfucker I can go get. No problem. Alright, start some fireworks.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Sure, they'll love another sleeping grenade right into the window. You guys are still hiding out in there, eh?
Outpost captured.
Well, that was... Ah! Boss. How did it get through the wall? You assholes. Caused me so much goddamn trouble. Ah. You any good? Yeah, you're fine. God, that was a kind of a waste of time. I want to redo it now. But it's all done now. I can redo it later. Alright, so there's containers there. There's a vehicle.
Marker placed.
Those materials.
Alright, that's the interpreter extracted. All you need to do now is
Marker
exfiltrate
placed.
the hot zone.
Marker placed.
I'm gonna go get these motherfuckers too, because
Marker placed.
last time I didn't get them. Take their Jeep and drive to those places, because I don't want to run anymore.
You have arrived at your destination.
What the fuck? Oh, I already took those. Okay. Oh, those don't need to be there.
The map has been updated.
Let's go get those last two guys. Oh, they're within the hot zone. Okay. 3 guys over here. Also, I really love trying to like make these Jeeps flip over and stuff, but
Fuel function added.
these guys run in? Is that why they're not there? No, there's one guy there.
Analysis complete.
Right in that house.
Analysis complete.
Not there. We go.
Analysis complete.
Oh, that guy can get shot. Okay. Yep, there should be one more still.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, there is another prisoner over here. Oh. Okay. Oh no, that was just a guy, the guard sleeping. I see.
Hey!
Hee 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 hee.
Buddy!
Guard post captured.
You're coming with me, buddy. I don't care how good you are. I'll throw some of you in the ocean later. What? Oh, yeah, that works. Sure. Ooh, a blueprint too. Hell yeah. Oh, that didn't take that down.
You have arrived at your destination.
Iris, okay. There, Snake kidnapped like 3 whole villages. And they kind of notice, but they also suck. So. Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project
Carrot.
has been added. Extraction
Okay.
arrived at Mother Base.
Let's get some drifting going, Snake. Yeah, there we go. So if you destroy their power station, their anti-air radio and stuff, is that another Okapi? It is! Okay, I'm taking that guy. Yoink. Okay, indeed, let's go. This might take me out of the hot zone and like finish the mission, but I don't want that just yet.
Extraction arrived.
God, yeah, donuts! There we go. The fun stuff to drive. Whoa! These things are so squirrely, it's so fun. That another Okapi? Supposed to be next to the hot zone. Do some more donuts out here in the swamp. Blow up the last of the guard towers. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Rifted Snake. Woo.
Extraction arrived at
Oh yeah, 2 wheels. Let's go. The only thing is, these Jeeps are so fragile. I've like drifted and clinked a fucking fuel tank and they just explode. Was that a rat? Taking it with us.
That rodent is a gerbil. Don't worry, it can't hurt you.
Just put it in my pocket. Sounds like fireworks. Oh, whoa, whoa, is that metal? An unbreakable guard tower? Changed color. Let's try more powerful explosives. Kick that gerbil. You totally didn't kill it, Snake. Nope, that's an unbreakable guard tower. Fuck.
You have arrived at your destination.
Another unbreakable tower. See if I can't bolted myself out on the Jeep. Oh, what I want to do, I need to get in. Alright, fine.
Support helicopter requested.
E-Doc, come back.
DD.
Where the fuck was that entry? Oh, it was literally right there. Okay, silly. I'm sorry, random prisoner that died.
This is B-Quad.
Wasn't
Arriving
your
shortly at
fault.
LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Ah, yeah, my shiny golden blink chopper.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
It would be really funny if they charged you for all the bullets you shot.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yes, mission complete. Boss,
Oh, that was pretty bad.
exceptional.
I tried it like 6 times. No combat alerts, no hits taken. No, that's good. I failed to rescue a couple prisoners, but yeah, it's all good. It's fine. I took a very long time on it too.
Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
Skip all of them. There's like 30 I extracted there that one.
Side ops list
One of the
updated.
latest missions to come in is
Mission
connected to the
reviews
walker gears.
specified project.
This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take your mission list.
Oh, I have security staff now? Okay. These are gonna be done in like
Please select
another
a mission.
full ass day. Okay. The tapes. Shy. Oh, it's DMCA. Never mind, don't listen to that.
Hard to believe how many of those bipedal weapons have popped up around Africa. When did that start? No more than 6 months ago. Didn't really hit me until I came here. They're not supposed to be in use yet. Emmerich's in the last round of fine-tuning. The doctor has no idea. His research has already hit the black market. Both sides of the Iron Curtain will have it by now. Even so, they're spreading much too fast. Sure, the Walker gears can operate in any terrain. Their mobility's just as good in the jungle as it is in the desert. That would come in handy in a place like Africa. They are modules that can one day be used as nuclear weapon systems. And with that in mind, the numbers are way too large. There must be another reason they're so widespread. Like what? It's all about needs. To small-time outfits like most of these private forces, this product is a dream come true. Hell, it goes beyond PFs. This is the ultimate weapon, the forbidden fruit. For anyone with an enemy to fight and people to defend. The nuclear deterrent. Exactly. Sounds familiar, huh? PFs are all operating off your playbook. You created these times. But could this be the new weapon in Africa that Emmerich talked about? If it is, why is Cypher letting everyone and his brother get their hands on one? What comes next? Selling nuclear weapons in the open? Making them public property? Why don't they give that a try? Then the next war really will be fought with sticks. Right. The man we're dealing with isn't foolish enough to make a suicide pact with the world. So, what is Cypher really up to?
Staff assigned.
Discount. Oh, he's kind of shitty. You're probably gonna get
Clouds
booted off of
approaching.
Mother Base soon, dude. We take quiet on a mission, which is too cool. Okay, let's see. There's an important side op now. Other Africans, dude? Did I not do that already? Yeah, I did get an African sky. What's the important side mission here? Highly skilled soldier. No, oh, way over there, okay. Prisoner extraction, heavy infantry. Oh, back in then. Nick. Visit quiet. Oh, okay, yeah, I can go do that. Go visit quiet. Let's do that. And maybe I can
Select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
finally take her out on missions. I like D-Dog very much, but quiet. Goat sniper.
Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base? Whenever's fine. Thanks.
Dee Dee. So cute puppy. Good wolf. Oh yeah, I wanted to grab the diamonds on the pipes out here. cockpit or let me go get some diamonds. Nope, has his mystery imagination room is over there. And this is the one I wanted.
Welcome home,
Has is
boss.
still not a real hallucination girl yet. God damn it. Ooh, that worked anyways. Sure there's one more, but let's have a shower. Go see Quiet, and maybe she'll be allowed to come out. Shoot some guys for me.
Thank you, boss.
Quiet. You want Ocelot? Oh. Oh, did this glitch out? What's going on here?
Refuses to
She's
wear
waking
clothes.
up there. Thank you.
The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English, but she never speaks, sweats, or breathes. What? Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her.
Oh yeah, the creepy shower vibrations.
Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged. What's wrong with her? She's drinking through her skin. She's okay? She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look.
And looking respectfully, Ocelot, thank you for the information.
See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. That's the verdict from the medical staff.
No. Jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. They don't think she's contagious. Some of the staff can't stomach her. Starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like it. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep
Hell
her in
yeah.
mind.
It is incredibly useful.
Side op completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That won't work on me. I've had drug resistance training. Lali-lu-lay-lo. Kamanishi no sukochi. Ino no bebashi. Yama. 2 plus 2 equals 5. 2 plus 2 equals 5. That won't work out on me. I've had drug resistance. That's enough.
Quiet. You're gonna come over with me on a... Like, bullets get teleported away or something? DD. Good boy.
Good dog.
Just guys. She is an important member of Mother Base.
Roger.
Let's go do some of these side ops.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is C-Squad. On station at LZ.
Please specify project.
Battle dress for D-Dog, hell yeah. Quiet stuff. I cannot develop any of it yet. What do I need for that bond level? I see. Oh, I love the blood outfit. Like, these ones are more expensive, but I only ever want the blood one.
Gaining altitude.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
Hell yeah. Now it's available. Okay. What is Bao doing? Why does she have a fake pregnant belly? In a Shy Lily outfit. What the fuck?
Function added.
Being a scout sniper, there are two tasks you can give Quiet. The first is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your
Development
infiltration.
project has been
The
added.
kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders.
Please specify project.
The range of that was already crazy, so it was like 100 meters at least. Help her guns yet?
Please specify a project. Please
Look after
specify a
stuff.
project.
Doesn't look like it. Take DD with me a couple more times. Try to get his skills up a bit more. And then I will what's left in Afghanistan right now? Prisoner extraction, heavy infantry. Sorry. Didn't I do these fucking last time? What the hell? I swear I did these ones. Alright. Bug me keep.
Please select a landing zone.
Go here.
Heading to Afghanistan.
better damage, longer range, and the grouping is better. It's just a strictly better sniper rifle than what I had, plus the suppressor on it. Still rate of fire and buildings. This gun, currently my best one because it's got a better suppressor. Secondary weapons. I do have a new pistol. It is converted regular gun. Flashlight instead of laser. Range is shorter though. Grouping is worse. Faster shooting. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah. Rocket arm. That's what I'm always gonna go with probably. And capture device. Oh, I forgot to capture some African animals. Oh, you know what? I'll do this with DD for a bit. I can bring in Quiet and start leveling her up. Kill enemy with DD. Nope. Oh. Papa Quebec.
Deploying.
I'll customize that later, and maybe there'll be some other ones. But it's hilarious to me that those were available options for words. Sniper rifle effective vest. Weapon for long distance combat while readying a sniper rifle. Press the change V button to first person, enabling precision targeting through the scope. Now I can just do the tank, eliminate the tank crew ones by stealing them.
Analysis complete.
But may keep not a base.
Come back safe, far.
Analysis complete. Enemy
Ooh.
analysis complete. The map has been updated.
You guys are pretty good.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Let's try out this new silent sniper rifle too. Weapon. Oh my god, the truck is right there.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Perfect. 100%. Hell yeah. 80%, I'll chance that. Can't put these guys away once I've taken them out.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I ran over a sheep. That's funny.
Extraction arrived at Metabase. Weather will clear shortly. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Breathtaking. Absolutely breathtaking. Let's wake this guy up.
You gotta extract him.
Pick up. Fuck, he's a heavy sleeper. Alright, you know what?
Guard post captured.
Pork, pork. Go, BD. Ah. Unsanitary. Oh, sorry, buddy. We're gonna hustle my way over to Spugmy Keep. There's a cracked climb
Marker
there.
placed.
That place is surprisingly large.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Thank you for the plants, Dee.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
See if I can't hit them all on the way.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, look.
You have arrived at your destination.
I forgot to yank that truck.
You have arrived at your
Guess I
destination.
could drive it. Die, big boss balloons. Or just drive right between them. That's fine. Oh yeah, this thing's built for off-road. Totally. Whoa.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Thank you, DD. Oh, fuck.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Buddy.
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
is there a
arrived
crack
at your
here?
destination.
The fuck does this go? A very good sniping position, I guess.
So this is Raven territory. I heard once that some indigenous peoples in Canada and Alaska common Raven as a totem.
You have arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Where'd that other Raven go? Still up there? Oh, it's still up there.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at your destination.
Don't think I can go. There is somewhere I can climb on this, but I don't think it's as high up as the whole way.
He's coming
up.
too. Roger that.
The next side up here. Prisoner Extraction 2 is a repeat. Iron clearing. Here. Take out this
Marker
base.
placed.
That
Marker
way.
placed. Marker
Go
placed.
there. And there's extract. Oh, tank unit, right. I should steal this one. Prisoner Extraction 4 is new, I think. Highly Skilled Soldier is new as well. Heavy infantry. Okay. Pork, pork.
Extraction arrived
sheep
at
around.
the base.
With the local residents gone, they've gone back to the wild.
I don't remember what the horn is. What? Nope, that's payload. Come back, truck.
Development complete. Enemy presence detected. Map has been developed. Text has been added. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker
Oh, sorry, that's
placed.
fine.
Analysis complete.
Troublemaker, that guy's gotta go. This guy.
Marker placed.
I guess. Okay.
Guard post captured.
Oh, I hear a truck coming.
You have arrived at your destination.
Eh.
You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Dee. Bye, guys. They're probably just like, what the fuck? Alright. Sorry, Dee, come here.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh boy.
Good dog.
Yeah, Dee.
Good dog.
I'll let you kill some guys, don't worry. I need to get your bond up. I love extracting vehicles with guys in it. I was worried that I was gonna get pinched between the truck and the other truck, but they started going forwards and knocked Dee Dee down.
Rest to us.
Didn't even notice him. Wow!
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
1.6 kilometers away, eh?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Really? Oh, at that base, I see.
Analysis complete.
Guy's dead.
Analysis complete.
Guy's dead.
Analysis complete.
They're all dead. Okay.
Get him!
Oh, he pulls the fucking knife out.
Guard post captured.
Good job, Dee Dee.
Okay.
These guys all suck or were violent assholes. So,
You have arrived
good
at your
riddance.
destination.
I wish Dee Dee would hop in the truck, but he just likes to run alongside it. Maybe it's too high for me jumping or something.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Ooh.
There are wolves in that
known to go after people, so watch yourself.
Can I tell Dee Dee to kill a wolf?
Get him!
Yeah, I'm curious what happens if Dee Dee fights a wolf.
Go! Get him!
Oh, Dee Dee! Oh, you stunned him! Good job, buddy. I thought he fucking fucked that wolf up.
Okay,
Good boy, buddy.
okay.
He like got it right for the throat and went for it. Hop in the truck, Dee Dee. I want you to ride in the back. You'd be cute.
Development complete. Development complete.
Alright.
Marker removed.
Gotta find claymores. Where was it, Dee Dee? Ah, that's still okay. Go.
Stay.
Good job, Dee Dee. Stay there. Don't want you to get blown up by a claymore. Oh.
Stay.
Stay. Don't move.
Side op completed. Side ops list update. Caution. Sandstorm approaching. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Wait, I don't do. Yeah, there we go. Amazing. Cardboard boxes are amazing tools. Alright. Let's see. Light ups. Afghanistan. Heavy infantry. And armored tank vehicle units.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Closest delivery point's there. Let's drive the truck in.
Marker placed. Weather will clear shortly.
That was a bigger drop than I was expecting. But yeah. Oh my god.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You can just climb it. God damn it. Do you really need me to find a specific spot to...
Extraction
Wedge my way
arrived
up.
at Mother Base.
That's a decoy.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis marker placed. Marker placed.
Oh, not on the fucking
Marker
boy.
removed.
The guy in the background. Hello, buddy.
Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Another decoy. Wait, does that have sound? Snipers up here today. I think I gotta blow all this shit up again. Looks like they rebuilt their communications array and stuff. What the fuck? Did they seal it up? Huh. Shit, I didn't have the suppressor on. Whoops.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's a distraction at the very least.
You gonna
You
extract
have
him?
arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Development complete. Development complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Speak.
The map has been updated. You have
He's
arrived
coming
at
too.
your destination.
Roger that.
What?
Analysis complete.
You gonna extract him?
You have arrived at your destination.
But this doesn't kill any of them.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
A is good enough to take. I'll need a resupply before I go do the other two side missions.
You have arrived at your destination.
You gonna extract him?
Now one guy on the roof, I gotta go.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, Jeep. I will take the Jeep later. Oh, he woke back up. Hey, buddy. How's it going? I'm stuck in the corner.
The map has been updated.
You gonna extract him?
Indeed, no. Good boy.
Okay.
See anything up here worth moving around on this part of the world? I'm missing anything else. Ah! I didn't mean to drop all the way to the ground. My legs. Oh man, knees. Oh, killing decoys gives me heroism? That's funny. God. Snake, what's your fucking name? That's supposed to kill me and it didn't? Best. Good boy, DD. So cute. Alright. Now, let's steal this. Call in supply. Delivery point.
Supplies requested. Market placed. You have arrived at your destination. Supply drop complete. Plant expansion complete.
Hell yeah. Oh, good. Growling at D-Dog. So, heavy infantry is there. I should probably go here. I think I have a delivery point. I do want to go get those. Delivery point at this base is somewhere. Can't remember where it is, but
Please specify a project.
big machine guns. The DD. Wide to wide. Battle dress. More metal, biological, metal. Well, biological for everything. Okay. Where's your bud?
Good dog.
Box is a little beat up. Okay.
Please select a delivery point.
I don't have a delivery point that far away. Fuck. Okay, I guess I'm doing the.
The map has been updated.
Okay.
Analysis complete. Caution. Analysis complete.
Good job, DD. I'm not even gonna bother with these guys. I'm just gonna get out of here.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
We go left here.
Marker placed. The weather will clear shortly.
I think I hear a vehicle. Yeah. Oh my god, that's a... This part is clearly not meant for me to run across. The fuck do I get down here safely? Bet I'll just fucking fall to my death that way. Oh no, don't fall down, Snake. Somewhere unsafe, please. This doesn't look too bad, but let's see if I can't slip a little bit. There we go. Woo. Hey Elton, how's it going? My character get buffered? No, he's always this buff. I cleaned him up though, he's not covered in blood anymore. Hola. Gotta get the high ground so I can at least see where they are before I try to sneak up on these guys. Armor guys will not be able to be tranked. Sheep.
Analysis
there.
complete. Analysis complete.
Both are worth stealing. Okay. Do you know the lore from Metal Gear Solid? Like, yeah, pretty much. I've played them
You
all.
have arrived at your destination.
Familiar with like Solid Forwards the most because I've replayed those
Extraction arrived at
absolutely
Motorbase.
the most. Metal Gear Solid 2 and 5 are the ones I probably played the most. I had the comics,
Enemy presence detected.
some of the
Your
little
map has been
novelizations that they
updated.
included in like Distance and Substance special edition ones. They're probably a regular 2 or 3 other. Oh, he's going up. Okay. Good for me to sneak past him.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Oh, he's another armored guy. Okay, I thought he was a regular other dude. Is it Theo?
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, it's like a 30-year-long series essentially. Oh, cool. I see. There you go. Good to come up. That's fine. Have a cuddle. Yeah, girl. Oh, there's your favorite spot. It does not fall asleep.
You gotta extract him.
map has been updated.
Last time I threw a guy out of the tower, fucking hit his head on a rock and died. I was like, oh, I didn't know that could happen actually. Oh, that wasn't the whole unit?
Side
Subject on
list
board.
updated.
Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Nice stealthy takedowns. Good. Okay, so the other one. Why are they all on the board? Go all the way past that. Oh, Cleo! Stop going for the caps, you little weirdo. Just chill. Cuddle up on my leg and be nice. I love a vehicle, but I haven't seen one other than the one those guys drive. This there.
Placed.
Sneaking my way through this base again.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
And maybe I'll see a delivery point on the way. Get the fucking running. Oh, you know what? I could call in a vehicle actually.
Please select and supplies requested.
30 years of gaming Metal Gear.
Vehicle drop complete.
Tell me how you like the paint job I gave all my vehicles when you see it here. Get too close, D-Dog. You're gonna get crunched by a Jeep when it comes in. All my vehicles are solid gold now. You know, for camouflage. Also, this is the driftiest motherfucking Jeep.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It's also very fragile. It will explode at like a drop of a hat. What's up, Kit Kat? You're so cute.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Yeah, I'll take him.
Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
You're finding a good spot to cuddle, Cleo. It's okay. I don't see a fourth guy. There might not be. $130 meters, no drop. Okay.
Guard post captured.
Good girl.
You have arrived at your destination. You have
He's coming
arrived
too.
at your
Roger
destination.
that.
Oh, you're being extra sweet today, Cleo. Very cute. Wonder if the thunderstorm was scaring her a little bit. That's another. Get the fuck out of here before this truck gets up.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There it is.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I wonder if they're gonna care about my vehicle. I think they did. I'm gonna adjust just a bit. There you go. There you go, girl. You sweet Cleo. Yeah. You can still hang on my lap,
Enemy
though.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Here, let me just move you back just a little bit. There you go. There you go. I want you to fall off my lap. There's no cap up there for you. Alright, so I gotta sneak through this fucking base. A lot of containers in there, though. What? Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
They're all on
Analysis
alert.
complete.
Let's mark him.
Marker placed.
Why are they all on alert? They hear my gunshots or something?
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Good. Good.
Decoy.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Are they gonna run this motherfucker over?
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
Leading it too far?
Analysis complete.
Yeah, he's okay.
Marker placed.
$200, there's probably a little bit of drop.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, you know what? I should have done another them all up in this truck.
Leave the rest to us.
I love loading all the guys up into the truck at once and just fultoning the whole truck.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
You know what? I'll chance 80% on you.
You gonna extract him?
Sun will set shortly. Weather will clear. You have arrived at your destination.
I'll also chance 80% on you.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Where'd you go, Dee Dee?
You gonna extract him?
You have arrived at your destination.
What's up, Kit Kat? Good girl.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Could be like interrogating these guys, but it's fine.
You gonna extract him?
No, stop it. Dig it.
Analysis complete.
Looks like they still got power at the base here too, so it must have fixed at least some of the substations that it blew up. No, there was a little delay.
Cleo, don't get in the garbage.
complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Motherfucker. Only got maybe 2 shots left with the suppressor.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
That guy's gonna get got.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
There were so many vehicles here last time that I wanted to steal. Oh my god.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Route these guys blind.
You have arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Good enough to take. Coming with me.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
back in here yet until I get the mission to retrieve the AI pod. I haven't seen the fucking delivery point here yet. Where it is. I feel like it shouldn't be that far from here. Where all the stuff gets staged. This is Central Base Camp. Let's Google. That's what I thought. It was way over there where I marked it. Fuck. Alright, well, half the base cleared up. Rely on D-Dog's nose to warn you of enemies getting too close. At least one more enemy over there. A container entry over this way. Oh.
Outpost captured.
Good boy, DD.
Good dog.
Good. We're gonna shoot him.
Analysis
He's good.
complete.
Okay.
He's
I
coming
do
too.
see a container.
Roger that.
Alright, I gotta resupply. Continue on to the tank mission, and then I will call it there. Oh my, that freaked me out for a second. Oh, bad stuff. DD! There we go. Lights out. How did I not get this last time? I could have sworn I did. Let's do a resupply.
Supplies requested.
Quick look around to steal any extra containers.
Supply drop complete.
Then we gotta sneak up on some tanks. Steal the tanks. Tank mission is that far away. Fuck.
Marker placed.
No way I can climb along the sides to get around it, so just hope it doesn't require me to
You have arrived
Face
at your
fire.
destination.
hopefully there's a way I can sneak around. I went and gotten the
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
Jeep, so I wouldn't be like stranded out here. They could fucking book it. Long distance sprinter, man. Amazing cardiovascular.
As a menace to both livestock and people. However, in Native American and Japanese cultures, it holds deep religious significance. But they all recognize it as a dangerous predator. Watch yourself.
Maybe I'll get up on that ridge to the right, at the very least.
You have arrived at your destination. Marker removed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
I can die at that one. I want to keep. He already fucking sees me? How do you fucking see? Oh, he's just scanning. Oh my god, there's two ridges of them.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Stop it.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Oh, he woke him up with the fucking horn.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Oh man, a little closer, slightly. Fuck, again. Oh my god, I'm using my whole fucking thing on this.
You have arrived at your destination.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction failed.
Whoops.
I'm sorry, boss, but the
You have
extraction
arrived
failed.
at your
The support
destination.
unit just isn't skilled enough. If you want to increase the success rate of full extractions in bad weather, you need to improve the support unit. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hey.
He's coming too. Roger that.
If they die, they die. It's cleared either way. But,
Extraction.
oh, they both failed. 80% they failed.
Looks like that
You
fall
have
killed him.
arrived at your destination.
Come on, guys, it's 80%.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Side ops list updated.
There's a, yeah, if he dies, he
Extraction
dies.
arrived at Mother
Okay,
Base.
some of them succeeded. Okay, I'm gonna go clear this
Marker
out.
placed.
Because they have some loot I need. Don't think there's a delivery point there I can get until the main gate's open. Oh, a helicopter. Flying in there. That'll be it for the day. He's here with that. Oh, they just didn't spawn in for some reason. Okay.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Yep, Cleo. No, it's a hand grenade. Oh shit. Why did it switch? I had sleep grenade selected. You fucking missed, boss. Got a laser sight on his head.
Destination. You have arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Guard post captured. You have arrived. You have arrived at your destination.
If he dies, he dies.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Stealing all your shit. That gun, because I don't think I can. Oh. I didn't think so. Edie, come here. Yo, what are you looking around all antsy for? Is the weather really making you that nervous? Report. Good boy. Helicopter can meet me there.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Oops, that blew up again. Good much. I like how he has to spin around before he can have a sit. Oh god, come out. You distracted me.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
See if I can get drifted here. Woohoo!
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand
Coming,
by.
people, don't worry.
Support
You showed up too
helicopter
fast,
is
actually.
on it.
How the fuck do I honk the car?
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission.
Oh shit!
I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Horn? Whole menu, armored vehicle, tank, press to go. Night vision goggles, headlights, and main weapon for tank fires and stuff. No horn. Okay. Ugh. Hell yeah, golden helicopter. I love all my golden vehicles.
Gaining altitude.
Where are those fucking dudes?
Departing.
Alright, there we go. Did a whole bunch
Extraction
of
arrived at Mother Base.
side ops in Afghanistan. Now there's side ops available in Africa, but I think I will call it there before I get suckered in until the sun shows up. So. Kiyo. Flare grenade is used for signaling friendlies. Helicopter flare can be used to call on support helicopter and have it attack it. When it is positioned near the grenade. Well, supply drop flare you call it ammo suppress your supply drop. Blah, blah, blah.
Side ops list updated.
Really? Oh my god, there's still more. Do those later. Another tank unit too? Didn't I not do those already? What the fuck? Alright, then I gotta go do a bunch of those next time. Literally like 24 hours till these are finished.
Please select a mission.
I gotta get rid of the troublemakers. Whoops. Wait, I'm sure I pulled one in the break. Oh, looks okay. Well, maybe I didn't do this properly. Oh, seems good.
Staff
Combat unit is
assigned.
getting fucking jacked. Need the security platform available in the forward operating bases. Quiet is up to A for work comes for Africans is S. Hell yeah. And
Please specify a project.
B stuff.
Please specify a project.
I have plenty of cash for the
Please
moment.
specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a landing zone.
Yeah, that's the animal conservation platform.
Heading to
I
animal
haven't been there yet.
conservation
There should
platform.
be plenty of animals. Oh, then I will call it. There's a lot of birds in there, actually. All the birds that I caught in the field. Vultures. The lepet vulture. Wish also would give me the info on them when I call them in here. Yeah, they're still good. What the fuck? You can go all the way to the top there? This seems like a dangerous ladder to have for no reason. What's up, Kit Kat? What's up? Like, why would I need to go up here? Other than just to, like, accidentally fall off and hurt myself. Need to see them. A lot of them filled up, actually, though. There it is. I was like, I will die if I fall from up here, so. Check out the other animals I've captured. They're all being held here for NGOs. Oh, the brown bear and the legendary brown bear. I can drop into these, but they're aggressive. Wolves. Jackals from Africa. And nothing yet over here. Yeah. It's a very good engine, and they did the right things to make it like optimized. Like, can't really tell these until you look at them kind of closely. But they're not round; they're square, right? So you save quadruple the amount of polygons that you do on those things, and the way they did the texturing on stuff like this is very low res, but at a glance, it just looks like a little bit of dirt on a painted handrail, and you don't notice it at all, right? But lots of optimization. Quit. Yeah. Lots of optimization you can do with like just texture mapping and stuff. So that somebody who's not in the like related industries wouldn't notice that these are like actually just flat. But they look indented because of bump mapping and normal mapping. But yeah, they were very economical. I think even if you look at these, they're just images. They're not actually like grates with transparencies. But the sound helps sell it. You can see through it really nice and clean. And from just far enough away with the way the camera is, it doesn't look blurry or fuzzy at all. It just looks nice. Where's weirdo Jeep? Oh, I can get some drugs in here. A rescued goat. See you in 5 minutes. It takes him back here. Gross. The okapis I caught are over there. Holy shit. The weird, like, zebra horses that are apparently related to giraffes. Closer to giraffes than zebras. I don't see anything over here. yet. Hello, Cleo. What's up, baby? Is there drugs in this one? Doesn't look like it. Hey! I'm trying to get in the garbage. There's nothing you want in there. River War Area 1. Donkey. The sheeps and lambs. Oh, is it little gerbils? Hell yeah, gerbil. The one bonus of getting all the animals is you can like rapidly get lots of drug plants from here. Donkeys. I don't know if there's any more platforms that they add to this one. Might be a couple more, but still a good chunk of the sections. Yeah, buddy. My shiny gold chariot awaits.
Gaining altitude.
Hell yeah. Sleep gas all those sheep and stuff. Alright.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Call it there. It is late. Ecto is on. Alright. Have a good night. Stay safe, stay sane, stay healthy, and I will probably not be on during most of this week. Like, I'm going to focus on getting my move ready and stuff, so, and try to get my work stuff in order. So I will be on later, but yeah, hopefully sooner than later. But I'll show up on like Friday or Saturday if nothing else, regardless. So, but yeah,